Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas. Last time, let's get rolling. Last time we partnered up with Cass. we ended up having a very long stream last time. Let me turn this volume down. This seems really high. Okay, that's a good volume. Just the walking's a little quiet. Huh. Anyways, okay. So last time we partnered up with Cass. We convinced her on behalf of Alice Caffrey. I thought I already went to Silver Rush. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Let me run through the things we did. So we started her quest was this Heartache by the numbers, but as part of the quest with the Crimson Caravan was like talk to her, buy her out, which is strange because she's a companion, but we had to like buy her out. I don't know. I thought it was very strange. And we had to pass a skill check for her to be our companion. But we're like churning through these companions, which is kind of cool because in Fallout 4, I barely didn't play with any companions. But I think in New Vegas, we're going to do all the companions quests. So then, as part of the Van Graff's quest, was like, bring her to me. And then they tried to kill her. So, of course, we killed all the Van Graffs. Then her quest started. Now, I looked this up between streams. I don't do a ton of looking up things, but it's a known bug that, although it seems like a very common, easy to do bug, I didn't like do anything weird. I was just following the quest that I had. If you kill the Van Graffs before you help her, then it still says stuff like this, like investigate the Van Graff skills. So I convinced her. Van Graff reminds me of a bad guy from Fireflies? Yeah, exactly. If I killed them before I help her, then I mess up the order and the game is confused. Through dialogue, I said, hey, let's not kill them. Half of the people she wants to kill are dead already. Let's find evidence to frame them. Well, in the Van Graff's safe, dear Miss Van Graff, it has come to our attention that Cassidy caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. Per our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the gun runners. You can expect... Now, remember, I did a quest for her where I stole their, like, stuff from the gun runners. Like, oops, I'm part of the problem. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Sincerely, blah, blah, blah. So, her quest, Cassie's quest here, is go kill the Van Graffs. Which, like, done. And then the other one was find Alice McLafferty and settle accounts, which means kill her. So I could do that, or I could find the evidence. But the quest is like, okay, like I said before, the quest is really messed up. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to try to find the evidence and turn it into the NCR. Like that is what we're trying to do. If, however, the last time we walked into this room, nothing happened. Like, they didn't even confront each other. She didn't even say anything like, I'm going to kill you, or anything. So we're going to look for evidence.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Not in here. I don't know why I went in there. Main office. In here. Okay, so... It's not on her computer, because her computer is not locked. Not in the bathroom. Alright, I'm assuming it's in this safe.
Holding my breath.
Alright, we're hidden. Oh. This should only really, although I can't pick a lock, save my life these days. Here we go. I'm gonna take her money too. You know, normally I'm not just taking people's money for no reason, but I don't like her, so that's my reason. Okay, nobody caught me. We lost karma.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Well, here's the evidence of the deal.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies.
Okay, hold on.
They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this.
I haven't even read it yet.
Thanks. All right, then.
Welcome back.
This might end up with us just putting a bullet in her head. Like, even if I technically have this. Okay, so it says... So now it still says investigate the Silver's Rush. Like, I already have the thing I need from the Silver's Rush, which is the letter to Gloria. Okay, this is an agreement between Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. Like I said, I think I have bugged it. So it's just more evidence of their guilt. Let's just okay. We're gonna do. I can click on anything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Van Graffs. We are going to attempt, or we're gonna go to the Silver Rush, and we're going to attempt to. Oh, nope. Run! He's trying to give me something. We're going to attempt to find the evidence that we literally already have and looted from them because of, like, this quest is so buggy. And if we can't, then I guess we're just going to go to Ranger Jackson and try to turn it in and see what it does. Like, it's just bugged. It's bugged because the order we did things. So between streams, as I said I would, I came back and I looted everybody. I looted everything. But you know what? There might be something I missed, so... Happy to find any more loot. They have incredibly valuable stuff here. Maybe they shouldn't have shot the person I was traveling with. Oh, was that something? Hold on. I saw something. Oh, hey, look! A plasma defender! Absolutely gonna steal that. It's considered stealing. Nice. I thought I looted everything. I did not loot everything. Yeah, I mean, that's where the evidence was in that safe, so... Maybe it's also in the computer, so... Rebellious! Nailed it. Okay. Disengage lock. So it is not in the computer. This is just so weird because it's like I literally already have this. I think I just messed up the sequence. And I actually can't put it back because it's not an item. Okay, we have it all. Can we talk now?
If you say you're going to gather evidence, now if you're done
Alright. I really do think I came in here and I looted the heck out of all of this. All these grenade boxes and stuff. So... I don't actually think... Alright, I think it's bugged. Our next step...
Let's see what you got.
I am gonna do one little loop around, but our next step, I think, is, like, literally go to... Ranger Jackson and just see... Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's no computers, there's no safes, nothing. And... I mean, you know, alright, we'll just give it one more look. A computer that's non-functional. A desk? Nope. Items you can't loot, which is annoying, by the way. And a dead end. Okay. So, because of the bug, I think that's what we're doing. Is that spaghetti in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Can it be both? I think it could be both. Welcome to the show. Mint tea. One of my top 5 favorite types of tea. Okay. Well, this quest is just bugged. So, oh, wait. No, look. Now it's changed. So, Okay, so now it just is telling me to go kill Anne McCaffrey. So I think that's good that it thinks we collected the evidence. Here, let's try to talk to her one more time. And if it doesn't work, we're just going to go to Ranger Jackson.
Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
I had other questions. Any thoughts on the Legion? I'm just curious.
The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like ramen in those camps of theirs.
Well. Well, good. I think it just a goal that I have now that I didn't have when I started the game was to do all the companions quests, and I've done everybody except for arcades because you actually can't do it at this stage, as I found out.
Smart move for the kings to back down.
I think if I have to kill Alice, I have to kill Alice. Technical issues, be right back. All right, as long as it's not my technical issues. All right, let's see. Let's hope for the best.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Oh, good. I have evidence of a Caravan conspiracy. Okay, this is what the quest should say, but it got all messed up.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans.
Yep.
I thought it was Legion work, but
it's not. Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice.
Oh.
If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
Gloria is dead. Should I say sure, ... no problem? Because she's already dead. I'll go with that one.
All right. You change your mind and start shooting, then I can't help you. Show up here after, I'll put you in chains. Get on now. I'll make sure this gets west, and let the wheels of law start turning in the courts. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth,
she's dead.
I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just get it to the government.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Oh,
well, that's
hold
settled,
on. I'll talk about this afterwards.
Suppose.
Okay, so first of all, the Van Graffs are dead. So I hope he doesn't, like, if I come back here in 24 hours or something, I hope he doesn't put me in chains. Which is a weird thing because I'm idolized with the NCR, and just generally the way faction works is, like, one person is not going to, like, be mad at me. It's either the whole group. So I don't know, whatever. So we'll see. We'll see if my that gets impacted. But these people killed a bunch of caravan operators in a grand conspiracy to put her out of business. And he's just like, we need to do this a proper way. Yeah, I mean, I am trying to do the proper way. Mostly because I just wanted, I guess, actually, hold on, let me adjust this light here. I think I want to do it for the proper way for the actual reason that he said is there's so little stability anyways that it's just like one more thing. Killing the head of Crimson Caravans doesn't seem like a great plan. But yeah, at the same time, I have killed a lot of people. It's got to be in the hundreds at this point. Just the Legion alone. So, she doesn't know that, though. She hasn't traveled with me. She barely knows me. So I'm going to say this, which is actually a lie. Chasing the deaths of more death isn't the way.
No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it.
You're welcome.
Even if it takes a few years.
Okay. Oh, great. Cass has gained the Calm Heart perk, giving her a permanent health bonus. So here's something that's a little funny. I'll just point out that the companions in Fallout 4, when you complete their quest, you usually get a perk. In this game, they get a perk. That's more realistic, that they improve, like, because of your actions, like, they change as people. Excuse me. That's... I just burped. Sorry. That is, in fact, more realistic. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, folks. So that is, like, look at our quest. Can we look at our quest real quick? DLC, right? Yeah, DLC. Quest I'm probably never going to do. Quest I for sure I'm not going to do. Quest I am going to do, so that's one. One quest I'm going to do. Main story. Main story. Main story. Main story. Part of that main story. Main story. Main story. Other quest. 2. We only have 2 active quests. That is crazy. Let's see if we can knock this one out, because today we're going to start the Honest Hearts DLC. So let's go here with Cass, our newly beefed up companion. And let's get this started.
As long as we got the ammo and whiskey.
I am going to pull out a real gun. I don't know what to expect here, but I do know that we will be back here for a different quest when we get 50 bottle caps. Okay, I see one red enemy this way.
Howdy, partner.
All right.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus.
I'm just going to skip this dialogue.
Well, let old Festus give you the
slow.
If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up.
Not yet.
If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently...
Silly old advisory. That's funny. I know about the stars. My character knows about the stars. But let's hear about them for everybody else.
Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Yep, got them.
Why are these stars there? And what do they mean?
Skip.
Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Did I do the Brotherhood of Steel's quest, says Germ Shaken Well.
Please
I did.
Step into the open and
I didn't change...
Right there.
Okay, hold on. I didn't change my stream name when I first started. We did Brotherhood last time. So we did all the Brotherhood quests. And, yeah, I feel... I've cut
down your weapons and submit
Wish
to
they'd
authority.
show themselves.
Wait. Hold on. We don't want to fight. Put your gun away.
Firing weapons.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm actually in danger. Huh. That's...
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. Anyways, yeah, so I did the Brotherhood of Steel quest. They're still alive.
Scanning for hostiles.
Don't see a thing.
They made it. Do I have a way? Oh, here we go.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Oh, no, I'm not the fugitive. How do I... Is there a computer terminal I can, like, upload myself into?
Dangerous fugitive
Or a
is on the
badge?
loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Time for some...
No, well, she's gonna kill him.
Hostile target.
Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, I like the Brotherhood in this game, but I do wish they had a more interesting quest line. Oh.
Hold it right there.
Alright, well, we're taking out the security for this place, even though I don't feel the need to. Okay, here we go. I might be able to put myself in here. Yeah, I like the Brotherhood quest. I just was like, this is it. So I kept McNamara as in the role. Yeah, I just wonder what you haven't done. I feel like we have done so much. So I can't finish the arcade canon quest because but I would like to, because I think I have enough points for him to trust me, but we've not progressed the story enough. So that's the issue. So we just finished Cass's quest. My plan is we're gonna go to Honest Hearts and we're gonna come back. We're gonna wrap up just a couple more quests. Like, I feel like the game's almost over. Is that weird? But the DLCs are huge. So, all right, water leak. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Just like see if there's anything that can get me, maybe something from the quest. No, okay. Check maintenance system. Activate worker. I think that's gonna be that guy right there, right? So we're gonna not do that because then I'm gonna have to kill him. That guy. Maybe we'll... Alright, if I can get something like a pass or something that shows that I work here, then I will activate the workers. Yeah, I just feel like we have done almost everything there is to do in this game. So we still have Yes Man, House, and the NCR all active. And the next thing is to go investigate the Omertas. So, like we've done the Boomers. We've done everything with the Brotherhood. I wiped out the Legion. That was fun. I hate the Legion, so killing them really...
Is that how you want to play?
No, that robot's fine. Don't attack that robot, please. Huh.
Hostile target identified.
I feel kind of bad killing these robots here. What? Why did you die? Oh, you... kind of feel like these crates are having Bethesda physics problems. What's this? Oh no, that's nothing. Yeah, so we've only done the Dead Money DLC, so that's why we're gonna take a little break from the main story, do the DLCs, and then come back, finish Arcade Ganon's quest as we also do that. And I've only played this game really, truly one other time, so a lot of this is things that I haven't actually done. Boy, I was really, really hoping to find some kind of pass or something that would make it so I didn't have to kill all these robots. Like, I don't really have a desire to kill all these robots. I'm going to make a couple auto stim packs with these sensor modules I've been picking up. Like, why not? Why not do the free side mission? Why not do the free side mission? Tell me... I think... Oh! Wow. Germ, that's so funny. My brain read that as two different words, right? Free side missions. Like how in games you do side missions. You mean the free side missions. Yes, I believe I have done all of the free side missions. Nah, I don't know if I've done them all. I did everything with the Followers of Apocalypse that I could do. And I did the Kings all the way to the point where I asked the Kings to have peace with the NCR. That's what I used my like one wish on. Pacer's still alive. I think I got bugged. Like, I think I had a bug because Pacer was attacking the NCR. I shot him, but then he lived, and he was like, "I'm sorry," and he just like walked away, and then the NCR walked away. It was weird. It feels buggy. But as of right now, like, everybody's fine. What is this book called? Lockpick. There we go. Don't run into 100 lockpicks very often. We've got like 96% skill or something. I just need to pick up like one more books. I took Cass to the Van Graffs, like they said, and then they died. They didn't die. I killed them all. Yeah, so I know there's more to do, and before we end this game, I will spend a little bit of time on Google, but yeah. Part of me is like, oh, I have barely any of the game left, but then I'm thinking, just the DLCs alone. I played the DLCs one time, when they first came out many years ago. Why am I so bad at picking locks? Good thing we've got 1 billion lockpicks. There we go. That was embarrassing. And I'm not ashamed to admit how embarrassing that was. But yeah, so there's a ton I don't even really know about the DLCs or how it might work with this character. Type exclamation bio and you get a little info about my character. Actually, exclamation FNV, like New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, will give you all the new commands I added just for this game. If you want, you don't have to. You're looking forward to see your cleaning obsessed robot toaster. Okay, servo reports failure, all system go. Get to page 2. I'm not sure what we're supposed to see here. I guess we'll go to page 3. Okay, reports of intruder, structural damage. We're here because we think somebody is manufacturing new bottle caps. That's why we're here. Oh boy, could this be any slower? Exclamation point. Sure, I'll do it. Exclamation point FNV. Well, that didn't work. So much for that. Space separated. That literally should work. Okay. I am going to just click the button to do it manually. But I don't know why that is not working, my friend. User, everybody can do it. There's a 20-second timer on it. That's like just so somebody doesn't spam it. It is currently active. I have no idea why that's not working, but there you go. So feel free to check those out. Those should all be working. I like people testing out the commands. Okay, all right. I'm gonna exit that computer and go back into it because it's really annoying. Okay. So that's it? That's all that's in here? Was there supposed to be something revolutionary in those pages? This was 100 lockpick room. 100 lockpick room. And all that was in there were these automated messages about security and stuff happening. This cannot be right. Let's go to page 3 again. What did I miss? Right. Intruder report. Structural damage. Intruder has been injured. Major structural damage. Like, yeah. Okay. Huh. The only room we haven't gone into, right? Is the restrooms? This is gotta be one of the weirdest little side missions. Hey, Grayley. Welcome. Welcome. I have no idea why this is not working. Okay, let's, yeah, I mean, there's one door we haven't gone through. So we'll definitely... Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, any bottle that's full, we want to take. We want to take because we want these caps. Oh, no, that's an empty bottle. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nice. Clips are not working. You started your unplug a bit early. Oh no. I mean, Good for you. I told you I have mixed feelings about that. It's okay. I'm allowed to have mixed feelings. Well, congratulations on your unplug, and I hope you have a wonderful day and weekend and unplug. When are you back? Do you have a date or a rough estimation? I believe you said it, and I just... Alright, we're just picking up all these bottle caps. We want the star bottle cap for the quest, which we didn't really get into with old Festus out there, because, well, we'll do that quest eventually. We're here for a different quest. Alright. I really thought there'd be a way to, like, get these robots on my side and everything, but no. Alright, let's go through the, like, one locked door that's left, right? Where was that locked door? Wait, no, this was a locked door. Where's the other door? Okay, now I'm just actually lost. Nope. Now I'm just lost. There is a door in this building that is locked that I would like to go to. December 10th. Oh, okay, you posted the schedule. Okay, I will check it out. Although it'll be lost behind so many memes. Excuse me. There was a door, right? Did I miss? Where? Okay. All right, I'm losing it. It's not that big of a place. There we go. Wow. I was hoping we would enter this door and there'd be a bunch of robots here and they would not be our enemies.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
But they are, in fact, our enemies. And I have to kill these robots for no reason.
Hostile target.
Oh,
Identified.
that's right. I forgot. I can deactivate robots. I got this perk. Doc Rose says I'm here for your tech. Oh, no. You know what? Maybe I'll add this to the list of things I do between streams, which is, like, loot every bottle in here. Because that's going to take me a while. But yes, let's complete the quest. All right. Okay, check messages. Not related to what we're currently doing. We got troubles, robots I told you about. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, that's to outside. So far, I don't see anybody manufacturing new caps. Was this a ploy to come in here and take out all these robots? And then Alice is going to take over this place because she does kind of suck. And so, like, now they're going to manufacture new caps? Is that what's happening? Did I just help her again, unwittingly? Yeah, all of these go outside. You know, if I helped her again and she used me again, I might kill her this time. Oh. The grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating that someone used it recently. Strip all the important parts out of the machine. Oh, no. Never mind. That's not it. Germ says go to the machine. Yeah, I don't look at the quest logs very often, and I probably should, because that was relatively straightforward. So I could be completely wrong about my conspiracy theory. It looks like I'm completely wrong about my conspiracy theory, but I really don't like her, so that's my excuse. Okay, well, there we go. That was easy. Return to Alice. This is it, folks. This is it. The only other quest we have that's not DLC or...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
You're welcome. the only other quest is going to... yeah, I use that sensor module. Heck yeah. Going to Jacobstown, and we're going to do that when we get back. We're going to help Rex if we can. While we're here, let's do some efficient recycling. Oh boy. What a fun perk. And then let's convert to optimize. We loved optimize, makes us feel powerful. I've thought about doing overcharge though, just because I have so many that it's like, maybe optimize is not the way to go. But you know what? At this point, we have... Wow, we have a lot of energy cells. We don't even use energy cells. Okay. Max fusion cell, microfusion cell is the word. And then, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll make a Sierra Madre slug out of the battery that I just picked up.
Stirred up lately?
Oh, that's one more thing we can do. Oh, geez. All right. So there might be one more thing we do before we head to Honest Hearts, which is the other thing we might do before Honest Hearts is turn in the vault suits that I picked up. We picked up all those vault suits, so we could turn those in and like officially finish that quest. We're like so close. We're so close to being ready for Honest Hearts. I mean, I could just go there now. Like, there's nothing technically stopping me, obviously. Hi, I finished your quest. I don't really like you very much.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
It better be a lot. How much is it? Tell me it's a lot. I don't need NCR fame. 500 is not bad. 500 is not bad. I'll give her that. How do you feel about me helping her? The woman who killed all of your friends. Yikes. Okay. I think... Why can't I travel? Here we go. I think we're gonna do this. I was gonna say that's it, and then let's go to Honest Hearts, but no. Let's wrap up everything. Everything. Exclamation point. Bio. There you go. So there's the bio of my character. All the other commands should work. I don't know why that one isn't. Okay, so let's pick up our vault suits. We've got 13 vault 11. I don't know how many we need to make this quest work, but we've got a bunch. And in preparation...
Let's distribute the weight.
For her no longer being our companion, we're going to put this in here. And I think, just real quick... Okay, I'm going to just go through and we're going to dump a bunch of stuff. I had this conversation as we were kind of getting ready for the stream, this idea of like, what don't we want to take to, like what don't we want to take to Honest Hearts? So let's, you know what? I'm going to drop off almost anything that has weight. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I don't really think I need all these meds, and, like, these things, for example, like, I literally don't use speech, so we're not doing speech checks. So I'll drop those off. Those are just, like, to sell with people. But I got a billion caps. What do I need this for? We don't need rushing water. We don't need that. Stealth boys? We'll take one stealth boy. We'll take one stealth boy. What if I really need it? I'm already backing down. We don't need our Sunset Sarsaparillas that we just picked up. But we might need the weapon repair kits. I'm going to actually take those. that I am going to take. And then miscellaneous, let's dump a bunch of this stuff off. Brotherhood of Steel bottle, hollow tags, we don't need that. Here, I'll hold on to this stuff. We don't need that. I'll hold on to that for like restock purposes. I don't even know why I have that. Scrap metal, we don't need that. Wonder glue wrenches, these are future things. By the way, you got a very shiny nose today. I have noticed that. I do have a very shiny nose today. I don't know what to do about that. Let's just see if it's oil. I'll just rub a Kleenex on. I do have a very shiny nose. And I want to thank you for pointing that out. And get out here, wrench. Ammo, I guess we'll just hold on to ammo. Ammo doesn't have weight, which is like a little ridiculous in this game, and I'm not super complaining. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. Yeah, you know what? I've actually already decided. Yeah. I have decided that we're actually gonna drop all this off right now. Yep. I'm doing it, folks. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go... Okay. I'm gonna go to Honest Hearts with as little gear as possible. We're gonna go... No grenades. Either laser rifle or the breeder, which doesn't require any ammo. Let's go laser rifle. We'll take one gun. We'll take one gun and we'll take our armor. Although this armor is pretty... kind of the best armor that I've run into. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're doing. I feel kind of good about that. I'm just wondering how that has so much weight. Oh, yeah, I guess it's just because it's 17. Oh, yeah, that's right. We'll have a lot less once we get rid of these. Okay. Now, one last thing.
Distribute the weight.
One last thing. Now I'm getting kind of excited. I'm getting excited about getting rid of all of my guns. Why did I give her the vault suits? I will explain that right meow. When we go to turn in... I don't know what the fastest way is because the strip is dumb. The whole layout of the strip is dumb. And the fact that you can't fast travel is dumb.
Kings hold control.
But, if you give the vault suit Lady Sarah all of the vault suits... Did you hear me out? I don't know. Did you? That's on you. If you give her all the vault suits, you get one bit of positive faction. If you give her each vault suit one at a time, you get that same amount of faction, like 10 faction or whatever, every time you turn it in. So it is a little annoying, and I'm going to be a little annoying right now, but that's exactly what we're going to do. And I learned last time, if you drop them on the ground, you're going to get crazy physics all over the place. So instead, we're going to have our companion hold on to them, and we're going to take one suit at a time.
Well.
And then I'll say, oh, did I give her enough suits? Are we done? I thought I've already talked to her about all this. Did we just already give her enough suits for this quest to be over? If so, then I just wasted this whole last couple minutes. Huh. Okay, never mind. I guess we already gave her enough suits. That's weird. I really thought... Is it the time of day for some reason? Well, let's try again. This is just very strange. Huh. What if I sell her one? She's gonna give me one cap for it?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I bet. You just got a great deal. I'm gonna buy that back. No.
Thanks.
Well.
Huh. Wow, what a huge waste of time. Okay.
Let's deal.
Is it because they're Vault 22? What vault is this? This is Vault 21. No.
Well.
Let's see. If I have them all... Huh. Okay, never mind. Sorry, folks. I was gonna impress you all with my ability to turn in all of these vault suits I spent the last couple streams collecting. And that is not a thing. Okay, well, back to Novak. Let's put them back in their spot. That's kind of annoying. I mean, not just the time it takes to travel, but just... I don't know. Just in general, that's kind of annoying. Oh, shoot. I just realized, I'm sorry, I mailed a bunch of stuff here. Where's the mailbox to Novak? Does anybody remember? That was like 4 parts ago. I mailed a bunch of stuff here. Like a lot of stuff. That is a Nightkin. A non-aggressive Nightkin. So I guess we don't attack it. Huh. Can I talk to him? No? Alright. Pickpocket him? Alright.
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Alright. By the dino? Oh, thanks, Germ. For some reason I went this way. Ah, jeez, my shirt's uncomfortable. I remember it being in a weird spot. At least in my brain it was in a weird spot. But this is why we have... This is why we have chat. I tell people, if you're new to the show, I'll tell you this. Backseating, welcome. Oh, in the office! That's right! In the office. I know. Cass's language is horrible. We need to talk to her. That's why I remember not liking this, because it's in the office. Backseating, welcome, no spoilers. That's what we do. Pick up items? It better be more than just turpentine. Okay, scrap electronics. Oh no, we're overweight. I told you I put a bunch of stuff in here. Night Stalker's blood. Okay. Well, empty syringe coffee mug. Those are worthless. Why do I have worthless things on me? Exactly. Backseating welcome, no story spoilers. And look, more vault jumpsuits that she doesn't want. I really thought we were going to be turning those in for money still. Oh, we got rippers and pulse grenades. We got stuff worth money. Okay. I told you. Wow, look at all this stuff. Okay, so we'll sell that all in the future. That's all. This is all stuff we're going to sell. I did just also accidentally put in my own laser rifle. Like a doobie dum dum. Here we go. Laser rifle. Actually, while I'm in here, let me get 2 more weapon repair kits. Yeah, look how many weapon repair kits I have. Isn't that ridiculous? Told you. Okay. Apparel. Look at all this stuff I have. Now, this is not how I organize my stuff. I'm going to have to go through, and I'll do this on my own time, but I'm going to have to go through and reorganize this. That's some horrible organization skill. If you spoil, I break your kneecaps. Yeah, I might accidentally spoil, because I have played this game before. But there's a lot that I don't remember, even though I have played it. Okay, we're good. Okay. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to go... Coffee mug. Again, why do I have a coffee mug that I'm holding on to? No, we're going to get rid of that in the future. Okay, so why am I getting rid of so much stuff, you might ask, before I head to Honest Hearts DLC? I will tell you the answer to that is I Googled, and I don't Google a whole lot of stuff that I'm about to do, but I did Google. I Googled, I'm actually going to take these things because this may or may not be relevant to some things I want to do. I Googled, what should I take to the DLC? And one of the responses just caught me off guard. Pretty much everybody was like, just bring me the stuff that you bring? Like, what are you talking about? And this person put in on Reddit or whatever, I like to go with nothing, kind of like dead money. And I was just kind of like,
let's distribute the weight.
That's a cool idea. And there is a weight cap. Yes, I kind of like vaguely know that, but I think I'm way under the weight cap, so I'm not super worried. I don't know if it's 50 or 75 or something. There is a weight cap. That's true. But I'm not super worried about that. But this person said, like, I like to just go with nothing because that kind of is what makes the DLC interesting. I use the guns of the DLC, I use the armor of the DLC, and things like that. And I thought, that's kind of a cool idea. So I'm kind of splitting the difference. I'm splitting the difference. I'm gonna bring my good ammo. I mean armor. My lucky shades. Gotta love those lucky shades. And my recon beret because I'm a crit character. And then for weapons, I'm gonna take one gun. My laser rifle. My fully repaired laser rifle. And so I feel like that's good. And Cass, we just met last stream. You seem very interesting. I saved your life.
Can't tell you how glad I am you butchered the fiends. Caravans across the
you're
wastes
welcome.
are going to be buying you drinks for years.
I did in fact butcher the fiends. You're welcome. But
Ask?
I think it is actually time for us to part ways. Because I'm about to go on a caravan. And we finished her quest. We finished her quest in just like an hour
sure.
of total
Your
work.
loss.
I like you back. So all of my companions, I have not sent them back to Lucky 38. I've just sent them wherever they want to go. And our permanent home was Novak. I have played this game before, but my base was Lucky 38. I kind of like my house being Novak.
I'll get out of your hair then.
I didn't even know I had that perk. Okay. Let's check our status. We got no drugs. We got a little radiation. I'm not too worried about that. Well rested. Okay. Here we go, folks. Time for the DLCs. Okay, I am going to run an ad because a pre-roll is about to kick on anyways. So I'm going to run an ad while we get to the DLC. Hopefully that's nothing too exciting happens. I just want to point out now, all of these are connected to the main quest or in the same location of the next main quest. So the only other thing is Nothing But a Hound Dog. Take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown. I'm gonna do that. I actually don't know I could take Rex. I thought I did that. So that's the first quest we're gonna do when we come back from this DLC. Yeah, this is Happy Trails Expedition. Yes, there we go. Okay, and I've said this before. I have played this game before, and I've done all the DLCs one time. But that doesn't mean I remember them. Well, all right. Take all your ammo. How much, speaking of ammo, how much do I have with this gun? We'll get there eventually. I'll click on the right button eventually. How do I have 441 microfusion cells? I thought I turned them all into optimized. I have 1100. All right, that's ridiculous. If ammo weighed anything, this game would be ridiculous. Oh, were you all just waiting for me? What vault are you from, sir? Excuse me, Ricky. 22. I want to talk to you.
Looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
You know, unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho.
Language. How much psycho have you stashed away to run out of the trail with withdrawals and are not pleasant?
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
I can sell you a dose of Fixer. Yeah, leave now before the withdrawals hit you out on the trails. I'm gonna say this. I guess if I wanted to make money, I could sell that. I do have some Fixer, but we're gonna do this.
Fine. You win, asshole.
Wow.
Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Wow, that guy sucks. I don't even know what this is about. I just popped up and just wanted to say hello because he's got a vault thing on, and that looked kind of cool. Stella Guards. All right, who do I talk to? Let's talk to Stella.
Looking to join this caravan, huh?
Sure.
Look to me like you can handle yourself.
I will say that many years ago, before I got entangled as a courier, I did work as a caravan guard. So, yeah, kind of have a lot of experience here. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his.
Great.
The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew
I understand.
up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93.
Oh yeah, I know.
Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
Okay, thanks.
Catch you another time, then.
No offense, but I don't really care that much.
Howdy, friend.
We got
Heard
plenty
the
of time to
little
talk.
broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too.
Is he hitting on
We
me?
had another prospect with a pit boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
I've worked on her for a couple contracts and she paid me. There's no non-compete. Never sign a non-compete, people. Actually, I think in the United States most of them aren't legal anymore. But yeah, I had a job that wanted me to sign a non-compete after I had been working there for a while, and I signed it, refused to sign, and they never noticed. So I was like, all right. Thought that was weird. I think it's strange because it's not like a non-compete. Like an employer can set an expectation while you're working at a job not to do things that are against that employer's interest. Absolutely, and they can fire you. Absolutely, at least in the United States. That's all I can speak to. But there are some non-competes that are like, for the next 5 years, you can't work for a company anything like this, and it's like, so you completely cut off my job prospects in the only skill set that I have? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get out of here with that nonsense. Okay. Because my current job, I do consulting, so I can't do consulting on the side. I can do, like, if I want to make money being a streamer, I could do that, because that doesn't compete with my current job. Okay, we're rambling. Nobody cares about this stuff. All right, let's do it, Zion. Here we come. Tell me more about the job. Tell me more about the Happy Trails Caravan Company. This I do want to know.
Out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR.
Sacktown.
Run some business through New Reno. They're on the little loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
So I know about Sacktown, and I know about Reno in my real life. I've never been to Salt Lake City. My brother and I have talked about doing, like, no, we weren't in Salt Lake City. We were close, but yeah, maybe, I don't know, one of these days I'm going to go to Salt Lake City. Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Okay, I don't have enough barter skill for this, but we are going to be putting more points into barter. Tell me more about New Canaan.
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war.
Like Mormons.
They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Ooh. Okay,
Nope. Hence this caravan.
Yeah, what happened?
If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Yeah, I didn't even ask about the job. I guess that's what we're doing? Yeah, tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
I think I know a little bit about Joshua Graham, right? Is that the one that they talked about? Anyways, 25 caps per day, and I know what you're thinking. Well, sure, Joker, you're sitting on 100,000 caps, and you're you've got all this special armor and weapons and stuff. But think about this, 25 caps a day is like nothing. Even if you just went around picking up trash here, you can earn more than that in New Vegas. But I guess it'd be dangerous. Let's talk about Joshua Graham.
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Yes, we have talked about the Burn Man with the Legion. Legion and I'm kill on sight. But once we got Caesar's mark and we went over there, I wanted to at least hear them out before I killed them all. And so in that time, we did talk about the Burn Man. I understand this caravan is headed to Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with...
All right, skip. All right, I'm bored. Let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Oh, relax. I've humped this load across Mojave on my own feet long enough. I can handle it.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
I'll be back. Okay. So, we have 100 weight limit. I don't know what the weight limit wouldn't have been, or would have been if we hadn't done that speech check. But let's do a save. Okay, this is our...
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
This is our save before we go. Are we ready? I'm excited for this. Do radio 13, Uncle John. So for those of you who don't know, we do radio segment updates, and there's a chat version, a short version of that radio, but we also can play them, like theoretically. Although here, you know what? I'll play radio 13. I can find it. The program that I use, it's actually a little hard to explain, but it is. It's actually kind of hard to get them. Okay. Okay, here we go. Radio 13. That doesn't sound like Radio 13. This is Reclamation Junkyard Radio. Caesar's fall. In a stunning development that guarantees political chaos across the Colorado River, reports confirm the death of Caesar, the leader of Caesar's Legion. While the circumstances surrounding his passing are officially unconfirmed, rumors cite massive laser fire and explosions, and now, the Legion is leaderless. Sources indicate that Tech Scavenger was present at the fort leading up to the event, and in the immediate aftermath, a major engagement occurred, resulting in the destruction of the Legion's main base, leaving the fort in ruins. The elimination of the Legion's defining figure creates a massive power vacuum, leaving the entire Mojave and the NCR scrambling to react. Some reports say that this is the end of the Legion, while others are calling Caesar a martyr, strengthening their resolve for battle. There we go. That is that radio segment. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We can take up to 100, but I don't know. I like what I read online. That person saying just bring a little less.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Wait a minute. You've already said this. I'm ready to go. You sure about that this time? We ain't coming back for a while.
I got nothing else here. And in fact, not only do I have nothing else here, I have resolved all the quests of my companions. The world is chaos. The strip is chaos. I have the NCR, I have House, I have the Brotherhood, everybody just constantly in my ear telling me what I should do, who I should help, how I should act. And I need a little time away. And why not go back to my job, work in a caravan like I used to do years before all this mess happened with me being a courier.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Here we go.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others.
He's dead.
To show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people.
Okay, so that's his story. And let me tell you another story that we know from Vault 22. Vault 22 is the plant one, and people infected with the spore, they decided to leave. And so 118 former Vault dwellers escaped to Zion Canyon, where they encountered other refugees and the tribal people here and all that. And all of a sudden, they became cannibalistic and violent, probably from the spores. And they eventually wiped out. They were wiped out by a lone survivor known as the Survivalists. So I'm reading this from the wiki page here. And the Survivalists then launched a guerrilla war against the Vault 22 tellers, killing a large portion of their group. I think he was injured. I read that before, but it doesn't say that here. So I don't know if we're going to run into the Survivalists. I don't know if we're going to run into any remnants of Vault 22. I have technically, over 10 years, I don't know, 15 years ago now, played the DLC whenever this came out. I played it one time, but I remember pretty much the things he just said are about what I remember. The Burning Man was the old legate Joshua Graham from Caesar's, and he made an example out of him, which is what Caesar also said when I talked to him about it. So he's still alive. And he's here. We might see him. We might kill him. He might be our friend. He might be our enemy. I truly don't remember.
Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion.
The Survivalists left caches?
I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
Pip-Boy.
Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
I don't think I really understand her logic of why we can't get back out, but he seems to agree with her, so she probably is correct.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it, ambush!
Cut it out,
Cover people! Watch yourselves!
Wow! Whoa, did he really one-shot him? Alright, well, it's a good thing I brought at least one gun. Oh, why? These people are dying like paper. Oh. Who is shooting at me? Alright, let's get behind this rock. Wow, they're seriously all dead? Okay, well. Forgot that. Well, your gun exploded over here. I don't see any red on the map. Oh, this is all of our stuff. Alright, let's just start looting. Got some Darka Duruta. Minus intelligence, minus HP? Why would I want that? Ooh, tomahawks? Wow, those are very valuable. Oh, that's each. Weapon binding ritual. I don't know what this does. June 2nd, 2021. Yes, we are old. White Flames armor. Tomahawks, yeah, throwing weapons. It's cool. I mean, I guess I'll just loot everybody now. Sorry, Jed. If you didn't die in one freaking shot, I actually could have helped you. Did you see how fast he died? Like, I'm not trying to make fun of him, but all these people died in like 1 or 2 shots. There's still an enemy here, but we're gonna loot while we're waiting for these enemies. All right, I guess I'll loot these duffel bags. I do feel bad. Like I don't want to minimize the everybody dying part of this mission so far. Ooh, a stealth boy. Looks like I didn't need to bring my stealth boy. Wow. I'll say the only good thing, good is not the word I'm looking for, but the only thing is that there's a lot of loot here. All right, where's this one last enemy here? Nice. Real tough. They're not real tough. I was being sarcastic. They're the opposite of real tough. Wow, they have a lot of stuff, though. I guess I'll take the anti-venom. Take the corn. Yeah, this armor is literally just going to be used to like, geez, what's the word I'm looking for? To repair my other armor. Okay, well, ambushed, everyone's dead, and now I have to find the new Canaans and find my way out. Seems pretty straightforward. The good news is, all this armor so far...
Oi.
Oh,
White legs
hold
don't
on.
leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
I don't really, like, I don't know. Civilized lands is a little rough. So, Yeah, we don't need no stinking throwing weapons. Yeah, it's poison, says Jeremy. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess if I were a melee character or a throwing character, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna be using the poison. Who is Joshua? We know who Joshua is, but let's ask him. And also, how did you get here? There was just an enemy where you're standing.
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
So if you had got here 10 minutes sooner, everybody I was traveling with would be alive? Well, I had more questions for him, but I guess I'll just say this.
Sists. We head east then.
Good
Joshua
sis.
is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Sis. Oh, we have a companion. Let's do a companion quest, since we're so good at that. Well-stacked... Karen's perk? I don't know. While he's in your party, reaching the summit valley, such as ranger stations, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire you for heightened state awareness for 3 minutes. 3 minutes is nothing. What a weirdly short amount of time. Okay, we're trying to live off the land here. We have survivalist skill. This is the first time I've ever played a character with survivalist skill. Although it's not 100% clear what loot is what. Am I crouching? No. Yeah, my whole party died. Uncle John made this point earlier. I forgot to mention it. My whole party died from like 9mm submachine guns, but I don't know. Whatever.
Hold up. See that log over there?
Yeah.
Take a closer look.
Yeah.
There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Yeah, no, I already did. Like, before you even said it, it was super obvious. I wonder why I have +3 perception for 3 minutes. It's such a weird amount of time. Oh, I can go down there, right? Yeah, it's just hard to tell because, like, things don't load. We are not full health. We have a lot of stuff. We picked up a ton of stuff. I don't know if we have anybody to sell these things to. And I don't know if we can or should use them. Wow, the things that you can repair with that are the things that are, like, really expensive. There we go. Yeah, lever action shotgun and riot shotgun ironically do not repair each other. The 45 auto submachine gun does. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and repair these with each other. I know it seems kind of silly to do this now because it's like we're not in any big rush to run out of room here. But, you know, I open up this, I want to get it done. Okay, let's go. I could do a stim pack, but it feels more like I should maybe eat some of this fruit. The cactus does not like me. We'll keep the anti-venom. You know, okay, for now we'll use the stim pack because we haven't gotten to learn any new recipes or anything here. Okay, let's go. It's all about consolidating when able. Yeah, it's like I've already opened up the map. Maybe we'll just go ahead and do that. Is he running around crouching everywhere? Can I talk to you?
What can I tell you?
Yeah, okay, good. Tell me a little about this area. Yeah, here we go.
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery.
Okay.
If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
I hear him saying I need to go find a calf.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing.
His eyes.
Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
I'll do what I can. All right.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
I think I might want you to not help.
We'll follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
I'm just thinking because companions will so often attack things that are aggressive, and I'm like, no, just run away. Just run away. What are you doing?
Freeze. Don't move on this. Why? Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Why did they call them Yaoguai? You'd think they would have a different name for them. It's just a bear. It's just like a radiated bear. For some reason, we've settled on that name. Huh, okay. I didn't actually get to see it. I barely saw something through the bush just because where I was standing. Obviously, that's like a scripted event.
You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Nice view from the top of the cliff. I'm guessing that tracks his perk, so let's do that. Kind of wish this is something that modern games do really well, where they would like point at where you're supposed to be looking, or the camera will like pan that way. Because I don't know what he's talking about. He said north. This is north. That I can understand. But he also said, or there's a nice view from the cliff. This cliff? This cliff? This cliff? I don't know. I just kind of have to like guess based on what he said and the topography, which makes me think it's this way, but it might not be. Well,
like
you know,
the shadow of a ghost.
I'm trying not to kill the wildlife here. I'm just trying to get by, but he told me to go up this hill, and here it is. This is the cub. Do you think we can get away with not killing it? Blue gecko, golden gecko, and now green gecko. Yeah, there's a lot of geckos. Hey, maybe we can get away with not killing it. The green ones are the strongest. Okay. Like the green Power Ranger. Yeah, what's your perception? Well, this thing has terrible perception. Alright. Hey, if we can get away without killing the bear cub, I'm happy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my. This thing is no joke. This is like as serious as a Deathclaw. No, I don't think he stood a chance versus me, but okay. So the animals are more dangerous out here.
Some kind of view up here, eh?
That is a fact.
If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
What? Where are you talking from? Yeah, show me. See, that's what I'm talking about. He's like, look, I'll show you. And like, because I went a different way, I've like bugged the game out. All right, let's look at our map. Okay. All right. Ooh, somebody almost walked off on accident. You know, the gamer part of me does not want to go to his camp at all, and I want to just start exploring, but oftentimes things won't be unlocked or won't be triggerable until you do, so I think we need to head to his camp. And then once we head to his camp, then we can start looking at some of this stuff. I'm trying not to kill the Waigao cub on the way back, and I see it's red on my map marker, so we're going to do an autosave, and we're going to see how good I am at billy goating down this cliff without dying. Oh. 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 Meh. Meh. Nailed it. Not there yet. Close, but not there yet. This game has your standard Bethesda physics on the way down, but not on the way up these hills. And there we go. We managed to do that without killing the wildlife. So he said we could go north. I don't know. I don't know why he said north. Oh, north, like literally there's a trail that wraps back around south. Okay. All right, we'll follow this path.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
Yeah, see, around the rock pile. Okay. Hopefully I can make something out of these because I'm looting the heck out of them. They have dogs? I guess they have dogs. We don't like killing dogs in games, but this game does not give us a lot of options. I would love to know where they came from because they are incredibly stealthy. They have a lot of really good weapons, though. Like, yeah, what's their deal with these weapons? Submachine guns. Wow. Molotov cocktails. Amazing. Alright. Well, I hope I run into a green gecko. I kind of want to see how strong they are now. Now I'm curious. Well, like I was saying, I was kind of wondering where they came from. This guy's just down there sneaking around. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him eventually. All right, it might be time that we actually use VATS. Even at 22%, that might be better. There we go. We got him per shot. Okay. How many others are there? Because those guys came out of nowhere. So I have a feeling that they just loaded like a scripted event. Which is fine. I'm not saying the game's not allowed to do that. I'm just saying, like, it's a little better when it's a little bit more natural, that's all.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I would have gone around the road like you said versus going up to the peak. Kind of makes no sense, to be honest. Whoa! That was weird. It looked like I hit an invisible wall. I just started sliding sideways. Might be my keyboard. I did spill a drink on it.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Spontaneous attacks totally break the immersion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of like Vault 34 was like that. We're just like, come on. So, oh, can we be friends? Hey, I'm happy to... Maybe I should get the animal perk.
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Oh, there are rats
but
everywhere.
Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting whitelegs.
I'm sorry, dead sentries? Oh, wow! I guess Joshua hasn't lost his edge. Bam, bam. Bloody eyeballs. Creepy. And there's the white handprint.
Horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Why do I get the feeling he kind of does buy into it? He's just trying to play it cool. Pork and beans. Okay, gecko steak. Obviously, we're going to make those. Yeah, I just got a bunch of drugs. What's Slasher do? Oh. Slasher's pretty good. Psycho Stim Pack. Damage resistance and damage. Yeah, let's make 8 of them? No, we'll make 2 of those. Cool. Any traps? I don't know if this DLC has a bunch of traps. I guess we'll find out. Find out the hard way. Taboo places, but there's not much here. Got a park ranger hat. Let's see. Is that park ranger hat something we want to wear while we're out here? I mean, survival 5, perception 1, and 1 damage threshold. This is actually not bad. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Again, the explory part of me wants to like go down here, but let's do the quest. Cosplay as Smokey the Bear. I've got the fur right. That's true. Both my characters should have it from killing animals, and I also have it.
You're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
Oh, what? Where am I headed? Oh, he's right. That's kind of cool, though. I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed essentially where we're going? Like, yeah, okay, I appreciate that. How do I get there? Oh, never mind, I do go down to the river. It is time. Germ says, looks cool. Alright, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty sick.
To the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, man. I cannot pass up the crit, though. I gotta pull up my... I gotta do the recon array for that 5 crit chance. It's just too good for my character's build.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes.
Oh.
Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Free clean water. Can I catch the fish? Is that a thing in this game? No? I mean, I am not the best shot, but no? Wow. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in these places. Can I cook them? Oh, here we go. Bleak venom. A lot of different venoms, so I'm guessing I can, like the people throwing stuff at me probably have some of these poisons. More poison? Wow. This is not a poison. This is the food. A bloatfly slider, and I'm gonna eat it. Yummy. Blech. Sadly, no. I know, yeah. I think if this game was made today, you would be able to kill the fish.
Watch out for traps in the water.
I'm sorry, we got traps?
White legs out somehow, eh?
Oh, we do have traps. Oh, is that a joke? We need to take the white legs out, and then there's traps that hit their legs? Is this like a funny little joke? Did you just make a joke? It's great. It's great, except I'm running through disarming all your traps, so I don't know how that's going to help you in the long run. Oh, that kind of freaked me out. I was like, what's happening? Oh, I'm drinking the water. I thought my game froze or something. Well, I see red. I see red on the map, like right there. So is that a bear, or are we about to be ambushed from above? Which, by the way, with all of these cliffs and stuff here, I would not want to have my area at the bottom where I could easily be ambushed from above. Just throwing that out there. But it sounds like this Joshua guy knows what he's talking about, so maybe I shouldn't say anything. Yeah, I see red on the marker here too. Very well could be wildlife. I just don't know. What's this? A fallen rock cave. So what do the white handprints mean here?
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Okay, I'm kind of excited. Bighorns? Probably bighorns. Okay, that makes sense. He did say they're getting closer and closer. All right. Let me see. Can I just loot all your stuff? No, no, no. Okay, all right. We don't want to take their stuff yet. Doing some push-ups? Man, good on ya. Okay. I think I scared him with my fancy hat and glasses. Oh, hello. Hey, you! Yeah! Man, we got a hype man here. Here we go, hype man. We need more people like him.
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I love that I have Intelligence 7, and I'll just say this. Can I say this? I am very bad at non-English languages. I'm not even great at English languages. But, much like my character, I understood exactly what she's saying. Like, I might not understand all the words, but yeah, come on, I know what she's saying. Yeah, that guy's name was Two Bears High-Fiving. I'm fairly certain, I mean, I could be wrong, I'm fairly certain that's a reference to the test that you do. Oh, man, I cannot remember the name of the test. It's not the Gek test. But maybe it is the Gek test, but it's the test you do where they show you the different images and you say what it looks like. And Two Bears High-Fiving is what one of them always looks like. All right. I'm looking for Joshua. Tell me where he is.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
Oh, I'm about to level up.
Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay, I'll be on my best behavior.
You wise for Auslander.
That is very clear instruction. And I appreciate that. The very clear instruction is, don't go messing around. I can pick this cave fungus, though. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. So, at some point, if he becomes an enemy... That guy got crushed by a rock. Then I can see this problem. Rorschach test, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Uncle John.
First visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less.
Oh, how do you know?
Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Salt Lake City Police Department? SWAT vest? Must be good armor. Yeah, so he doesn't like that we were ambushed, but he also doesn't seem like... He's not like, hey, how are you? And he's looking for another courier. We keep getting references to the other courier. And I do know, because I had to play this game, they're talking about the Lone Road? Yes, Lone Road? Lonely Road? Long Road? Why don't I remember the name? It's fine. But the point is, I think we're going to do that one last. I don't know. But we've got a lot. We've got a lot of games still. Okay. How do you know so much about what happened to me? How does he know I'm a courier? That's what I would like to know. Here, let's start with that.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Okay.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends.
Oh.
I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered.
Oh.
All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion.
Oh.
Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now.
Oh.
Not with everything that's going on.
I'll be on my way. Wouldn't it be funny if I was... I mean, that's one of the things I like about the Far Cry games is they're not... I don't know, a little repetitive. Maybe they've gone downhill. We'll see. There's apparently talks about a TV show, and I'm 100% there. But the Far Cry games, at least the last two that I played, they have that kind of like joke ending where it's just like, come do the big adventure or go home. And it's like, I'll go home. And then it's just game over, roll credits. And I think that's pretty fun. And that would be funny if right now he's like, okay, I'll just take a map and I'll head out. But yes, so I think instantly my character here instantly wants to help them because the Whitelegs are essentially joining or want to join the Legion. Caesar's dead. I can't wait till I can tell him that Caesar's dead. I'll see how he reacts. I don't know if the game's going to let me. But so we are enemies of the Whitelegs as if they are Caesar's Legion. Like, they are the kind of people that are responsible for the death of my family. So, and they want to join the Legion, not to mention all the horrible things they're doing to the people here already in the quest to join the Legion. But no, they're done. I'm not going to leave without offering help. What can I do? To try to get me to help you, I'm not interested. All right, where can I find dear Daniel and shake the information? No, absolutely, 100%. I'm going to help.
You're
we got to
a
help.
good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Let's ask him about that. I mean, I know what he means by that, but sure, let's ask him.
The sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
And you can't convince him otherwise. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Oh. So he'll go with me anywhere is what the game's trying to say. Ooh, level up! Okay, we need to get guns to 60, I think, for the perk that I'm about to try to get. We're gonna see. We're like level 32. We're kind of running out of perks. I was looking at the perks and I was just like, eh. You're cringing as how he's handling the gun. I know, right? He's supposed to be like an expert with weapons, and he's clearing them by looking down the barrel. No! You would only ever look down the barrel once you've disassembled the receiver, or not the receiver, sorry, it's a handgun. Once you remove it from the slide, then you could look down the barrel, because you do need to make sure it's clean. They will jam and they will backfire and stuff builds up. But you clear it, take out the clip and clear it. That's good, but then remove the slide. Yeah, the slide. I got there, John. So not great. Let's go. I think we go guns to 60, and then we just put 5 more in barter. Do we do that? Because we've got our survival at 90. Yeah, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to think too much about it. Okay. Let's see. We're probably going to get Commando, to be completely honest. But can I get Commando? Oh, how many points do I need to get Commando? I don't see Commando, so I may have messed this up. Oh, no, it's not called Commando. It's called Concentrated Fire. And I didn't mess it up, and here it is right here. So with Concentrated Fire, your accuracy to body parts of that increases with each subsequential hit on that body part. So you like target a body part and it'll be like 45, and then you do shoot again, it'll be like 55. You shoot again, it'll be like 70. But just so you know, it's not the last percentage, it's each percentage does increase. So so we're probably going to get Concentrated Fire. I'm just saying that one just requires 60 of each, which is a little strange because it's like not that great of a perk, but it's fine. But before we double check that, let's just look at any of the new perks in the 30s. I don't see anything. I don't even see a perk in the 30s. Okay, let's scroll down here. Yeah, here's the 30. This perk I actually do want, but we need higher endurance. So we might spend our next perk leveling up our endurance. I don't know. There's kind of like not a whole lot to get at this point. You're so sneaky that you can sneak with your Pip-Boy light on. Anytime your Pip-Boy light on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. What a huge waste of a perk. Proper way is to lock the slide back, take your cleaning brush and run it down the barrel. Yeah, or yes. That's a perfectly fine way for... Well, all right, I won't get any more details. End of conversation. But yes, the way he was doing it is pretty sketchy. I mean, he did take out the clip and clear the slide, so like he should be fine. Should be fine, but don't mess with those things. That's all I'm saying. Okay, no more talk. I mean, you can say whatever. I'm not gonna say anymore. All right, I'm just looking at the things we don't have. Oh, should I do Animal Friend? Oh, we need Charisma 6. Never mind. We're never going to be able to do Animal Friend. We have Charisma 1. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, Uncle John. It's more of a personal preference. This is just an insane perk if you're a shotgun user. That's just not us. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at these perks. I don't think, with the exception of getting more... Yeah, with the exception of getting more endurance to do that implant, I don't really think we have anything else. So 34, we get one more point, and then 36 we would get the implant, and then 38 we'd get round 2 of the implant, I guess, right? We're really going to do that? I'm looking at these other perks, and I'm just not seeing stuff that I really care about. The only other thing is Heave Ho. So I think we're going to get Concentrated Fire. Action Boy is fine if we get 2 shots. That's going to give us like 1 more shot. It's like such a waste. Maybe we'll get Light Step one of these days. Hit the deck. You're familiar with explosives, allows you to ignore a portion of their damage. Threshold is 25 against any all explosive unit on. This one is also a maybe. All right. I've talked about it too long. We're going to get Concentrated Fire. Hit the deck is a maybe because we have that grenade launcher that's so cool, but I blow myself up every time I use it. Yeah. Oh, these guys have very little damage threshold, so I don't actually need anything that does negative damage threshold like this one. So Optimize is actually probably better for these guys. It still removes 5, but... Okay. Alright, let's go. I want to talk to him a little bit more, see if there's anything else going on here. Yeah, I don't feel like you're getting through those.
What can I do for you?
Also, he has a bunch of these guns, but I haven't seen them using those guns. What did you say about a courier? Here we go.
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Oh, the other courier is dead. Oh, I do get to say it. Caesar's dead. I saw to it personally. I thought you should know. I'm so excited. I don't know what he's going to say, but I've never killed Caesar before. The one time I played this game a billion years ago, 15 years ago. But let's see what he says. I'm excited.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first.
Huh.
No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
Yeah. I'll make sure the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
I believe it. Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
$400 years ago? What year is it? Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. I guess that's right. Okay. Yeah, let's ask him about God. Maybe my character... Does my character know what God is? My character is well read, but he might not know what God is.
I am a new Canaanite.
Under this God.
We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
In
a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall? Because it's like he's got a belief system, and of course, like everybody has a belief system, and they're not all necessarily consistent for a whatever million reasons. But I guess by his own belief system, I'm curious what he thinks he does.
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Okay. Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that.
Joshua's right.
I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Well, I'm gonna probably head there. I think what I'm gonna do, like most games, this one gives me a little bit more freedom than Dead Money. Dead Money was very, like, there was not much you could do that wasn't on the path. So I think I think I'm going to do the next thing of the main quest. I'm gonna follow the main quest just for a little bit, and then branch off and do some exploring and stuff. So yeah, like Daniel also is like common name in the Bible. So like there is a huge religious, intentional and obvious, it's not like it's like subversive, a huge intentional and religious connection to the people, and probably I would say the actual events of the DLC. But let's see as we go along. I don't want to make that decision yet, and I also am not like a theologian or an expert by any means. So God, I can't get comfortable in my chair today. Hold on. I'm like sliding forward. I need just like 2 more inches in the butt of my chair, and I got a big chair. I'm not a small guy also. Uncle John, you said no ketchup, because if you need ketchup, you ain't doing it right. I agree. I don't know. I'll tolerate ketchup, but I don't normally order ketchup on things. What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion.
Oh, really?
You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in.
I'm gonna kill them all.
In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
So why did the Whitelegs attack? So my plan is to kill the Whitelegs. Are the Sorrows? Are we good with the Sorrows? I'm going to kill anybody that wants to join the Legion.
They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's Legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the New Canaanites and everyone we shelter. Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
So I don't know if Rez is a location in any of the game, but the Rez is what a lot of people call reservations, where like Native American people have been living or forced to live in historical times, and currently live now. So there you go. The Rez. If you live near a reservation, you probably call it the Rez. So that's what he's talking about. So he knows little bits and pieces of history. Does the valley belong to the dead horses? I normally don't I normally don't spend a ton of time talking to people because I get kind of bored. But this is interesting to me, so we're going to talk to him for a little bit more here.
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation.
Okay. Why haven't I seen the Sorrows yet? Well, I haven't gone very far, but let's talk about the Sorrows.
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaogwai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Okay. So the Sorrows are not our enemy by any means. So, yeah. Uncle John says, so we kill the Whitelegs, spare the Sorrows, I'm down, then we leave. Yeah, maybe. And the dead horses here.
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. but we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on.
Yeah.
When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
I really like that sentiment. That's really nice.
Of course.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches.
I can tell.
All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
I mean... like, come on. You know I am gonna just be selling stuff here, folks. Does he have any unique weapons? I guess. You know what? I guess I'll just buy some grenades. I mean, I've got a grenade machine gun. Dare I buy and use a grenade machine gun? No, I don't think so. You know what? He's giving me a terrible price. But we have nothing but stuff that we've just picked up to sell. So, like, who cares? Yep. That gets us pretty close. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got aid-wise? Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. Melee damage plus 10. Yeah, it's just very confused. HP -2 for 2 seconds. I'm still confused about the weapon binding ritual. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, I see. He's got things to... War Club. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, so you can get a melee weapon and then get add-ons for it. That's really cool. Nothing I need. Well, I did my math wrong. I forgot how much I went over. Let's go 8. Let's go 10. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Who cares? Can I ask you some personal questions, and then we'll be done?
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
I actually don't mind that. So Uncle John says, you bet Joshua's turned into a ghoul. Well, there's no radiation out here. And the primary way to turn into a ghoul is to be irradiated. And if you can look at his eyes, that doesn't look ghoul to me. He's burned because Caesar literally burned him and threw him over a cliff. So that's why he's bandaged from the burns. Probably, at this point, they've healed, but he probably doesn't like to freak people out. This voice actor, you said you recognize it. He was in The Dark Knight, The Equalizer. Oh my god, wasn't The Equalizer such a good movie? Anyways, Skyrim, among a long list of stuff. Yeah, it does sound familiar. All right.
Let me have a look.
Repair. Okay, let me just point out how ridiculous repair is. I've tried to point this out before, but see my laser rifle? A brand new laser rifle costs like 200 caps. Brand new. This would cost 235 caps to repair this much. This is why it's ridiculous. I go down something down like here to a riot shotgun, 7,000 caps to repair it. No. Goodbye. Repair cost at a vendor is just something that has always been ridiculous in this game. I almost stole that clay pot thinking it was a plant, and he might have attacked me and killed me. So we are not going to do that. Sure. I just pop out a different place than I went in? Why not? Can I talk to you?
Yeah, Tag.
Oh. Okay. I'd like to make some food.
Yeah, Tag.
Hello. Don't love the color here. What's on your back? Oh, okay. Geckos and stuff?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Well, I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited, you're excited, we're excited. I really need a place to, like, store my stuff. I've got so much junk. And this is the white hand mark that signifies Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm not going to pick this up because I don't want it to do that. I don't know how to say that guy's name, but the voice actor's name is Keith. Yeah, look at all these white hand marks. Okay. Yeah, like I said, let's do the main quest. I don't know when I'm going to run out of room to like carry stuff. But we're going to do the main quest. We're going to stick on the main quest here. So far, we have technically completed the Happy Trails expedition, which is like, just get going. And then Arrival in Zion, speaking to Joshua Graham, we've completely completed that. Now, we're doing Roadside Attraction, which is search the ruins for a crashed scout bus or a compass. That's not the main quest. I thought that... Hold on. Search the Zion Fishing Lodge, tourist trap. Okay, I thought we were going to see Daniel. Okay, hold on. Am I an idiot? I don't want to be an idiot, folks. Let's talk to Joshua again.
Welcome back.
I don't... Okay, well... I don't... I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe we're not going to Daniel yet. That's okay. Let's just do the quest and we'll do the quest. By the way, you see The Equalizer is a good movie. I refuse to watch it or the modern TV show. I grew up with the original Equalizer starring Ed. I mean, you know, you be you. You don't have to watch it. I like the Denzel Washington Equalizer. I did watch the show. The show was really hit and miss. There were some episodes that were really fun and really cool, but the show was hit and miss. I'll be completely honest. All right. Well, let's get going. I think we just save and we just fall down here and hope not to die. Little Billy goating our way down. Little zigzag. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of world-class rock climbers. Boom. I gotta say, I don't think I ever watched that version. Oh, I've been down here. I don't think I've ever watched that version of The Equalizer. It sounds good. I'll watch it. Okay. I'm a little... I don't want to say annoyed, but maybe annoyed is the right word. I'm a little just feeling lost now because I clearly was not listening to what he said enough. That's on me. That is 100% on me. But... Weird. I thought the next thing we were going to do was go talk to Daniel, and now I'm like... I'm going to go fishing or something. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Yeah, I've just been there. While we're searching for this, I'm just going to run an ad because the pre-roll's turned off, so then, like, nothing too exciting should happen.
What can I tell you?
Oh, here we go. Any idea where to start looking for pre-war supplies Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even white legs.
Okay, what are the taboo places? We already know this. Where should I start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge.
Oh, perfect.
The old ranger station in the northwest, and the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell, just west of the Eastern Virgin. In the river, There's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff. How do you say it?
Okay. I don't have any more questions. All right, well, that worked out. Jeez, my nose is full. Sorry. So rarely is that true, unfortunately, in this game. But I think, you know, the DLCs were made a little bit later, so maybe they had a little bit more time to work on them. I'm not sure. But the fact that they... Wow, all these animals are just dead. But yeah, the fact that you can talk to the companion and get information is kind of a nice touch. Because you just don't really see that a lot in games, sadly. It should be more in games. Now I understand it's where the little ones fell. It is the scout bus. Like a school bus. And Joshua says they were scouts, and our friend here was confused because they... I fell! It's weird because my character made a ton of noise, but... Yeah, I did do some damage to my leg, but I only lost 3 health? Let's unpack that up.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
Oh, there's like toy cars and lunchboxes and stuff. So they were on a field trip. These Boy Scouts were on a field trip when the bus, you know, when basically something happened. Compass sensor module. That's kind of sad. I don't know why they have bottle caps. That's a whole separate conversation. I don't really want the lunch boxes. I know those are... Well, alright, we'll take them for now. Oh, this compass is broken, but possibly be restored. Repair the compass? Yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know what a compass is going to get me, but... Oh, that's why I'm here. I'm collecting old world technology to... Alright, I'll take some of these lunch boxes. Okay, I'll take the lunch boxes. I just don't want to run out of space, but I guess I can make bottle cap mines. So I'm collecting technology to help Daniel. Okay, that's what I'm doing. That's why we're not going straight to Daniel. Like, we already know what he needs. Alright, we did it. Yeah, so what's next? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, relax. I'm sitting here feeling very lost, but the game is walking me through it. It's all of these locations. The game is going to take me to them. So we just looted the crashed scout bus. Next is the Zion Fishing Lodge, and then the general store and the ranger station. Okay, so the game is also taking me. It's like a little tour of the area. I'm assuming we just completed 1 milestone, so we're probably about to be ambushed. That would be my guess. Because video games. But I could be wrong. Alright. Don't know if that's... I don't know if I would consider that ambushed. It was a gecko. Wildlife. When I say ambushed, I mean like a scripted event. Not a gecko, so I don't count that as being right. Like this guy, look at him out there. Just running around. Hopefully he was one of the bad guys. Yeah, look at him. Oh no, I just killed one of my own guys. Oh, the dead horse are my friends. Oh no. Okay. One of them is dead horse, one of them is white legs. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's why we check. Okay, no, I killed the right guy. We're fine. Although this guy's about to go attack the person that we just saw, right? Do we? All right, I guess we got to help him out. Oh, shoot! I'm sorry, did a gecko two-shot me? A gecko two-shot me? Deathclaws aren't two-shotting me anymore. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Look, I don't like dying. But just the fact that they can? That... Wow, okay, there are real dangers out here. That is cool. Okay, let's be careful. Let's pay attention. Let's not get killed like that. Wow. That's kind of cool. I've just been feeling so overpowered for so long that honestly, it was kind of nice to get slapped around. I think I think he only hit me twice. I'm fairly certain. All right, so let's fortunately my companion is sneaky, so let's be sneaky. Wow. Giant green gecko. They're no joke.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh, the spitter plants and the green monster men? I don't know if we're going to run into them, but they came from Vault 22, my friend. Gotcha. Yeah, you think I don't know about pathing? I know about pathing. Where you going? Ooh. They are so fast, too. They are Deathclaws. They are just the Deathclaws of this area. I love the park ranger hat. I really do. We don't need potato crisps. What do we got here? Nothing? Gotta have something here. Toolbox? I'll take a sensor module. I'll take all of those things. We are soon going to run out of space. Yeah, that was cool. I just appreciate that they're really tough. Because I'll say, even for Dead Money, we went to Dead Money at level 17, and it was hard, and it was scary, and it was intimidating, but I also kind of felt like it wasn't like that. It wasn't that hard. So the fact that these guys can one or two shot me is pretty serious. Another stealth boy, by the way. I think we've looted 2 stealth boys since we've been here, which seems odd. Oh, this is not even where I'm going. This is not the quest. This is a detour. Yeah, we're going way farther north. Your senses are already heightened by this grand vista. Oh, okay. The going up and down the cavern actually seems really difficult. It kind of seems like the best and most logical way is often just running down in ways that maybe the game didn't intend, like this. So if I can avoid crippling my legs, then I guess I've done a good job. I don't know how else you're supposed to get... That one, yep. That one hurt a little. I don't know how else you're supposed to get down, though. Oh, thank you for the clip. Yeah, this is a very long way to heal yourself, so... We're just gonna go... We're gonna use one of our 117 stim packs. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going. Alright, after the next thing we loot, or right before the next thing we loot, we're definitely going to be ambushed. by the white legs. That's my prediction now, because we've gone way too far without interacting with them. Okay, this is one of our guys. We want to check before we shoot. Gecko steak all day long. I should probably start eating the gecko steaks that I already have. Ooh, a silver sting. This game has so many poisons. I don't care about poisons. I can't even use them. Tanned gecko hide. What does this do? Wow, it just sells for 300? Okay. Tremble. Guns minus 50, explosives minus 50, energy weapons minus 50, melee weapons. So basically, I hit somebody with this poison and they basically can't use any of their weapons. That's crazy. The gecko hide is worth that much. And here I am just tanning it. Okay, we're right here, so let's just, I don't know, let's just trigger these map markers. We're right here. I told you I'm trying to stay on the main quest here, but let's just trigger these map markers. Ant burrow. That sounds horrible. Oh. Nice weapon. I'd like to loot that, please. I'd like to loot it and sell it. Oh, fire axe. That's new. Oh no, he had a shish kebab. I mean, the fire axe is new to me. But he had the shish kebab. That's what I saw. So what's the fire axe? It's just a big old melee weapon. That's all it is. Okay. And then the shish kebab is also pretty cool. Okay. Wow. All right, we're gonna start consolidating here. I mean, I'm taking very valuable weapons and combining them with, like, also other very valuable weapons. So if I had a bunch of vendors here, which maybe there'll be some with the Sorrows, then I could sell all this. But at this stage of the game, not really. Anyway, we're going to run out of space pretty quickly, so we'll see how much our companion can hold. Next time we fill up our inventory, we'll start dumping stuff on him. I've also picked up 1,000,000 fruits that it doesn't look like I'm going to be using. Oops, I was going to trigger this area and I forgot. Let's do that still. You gotta love fast travel. I'm still appreciating and enjoying fast travel after playing Fallout 4 with no fast travel for so long that I still feel good. Really, just a wrench. Huh. Okay. Are these are people that I've killed? Huh, okay. Maybe these are people the guy with the shish kebab killed? Mantis Gauntlet. Well, that's new. Okay. Alright. We're going to trigger these two things, and then we're going to teleport back here. I mean, fast travel. It's teleportation. This area is bigger than it looks like when I go on the map. Because I keep expecting... Oh, no. It's not bigger. I just missed it. Okay. Is this an underwater cave? Ew, gross. We have a rebreather, so we can kind of go anywhere here.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Yeah.
Even if it can't see the stars?
Correct. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. It's got a magnet. Alright, we already know that the geckos are no joke here, so... Unfortunately for them, they are kill on sight. Sorry, Gecko. Honestly, I feel bad. I feel bad. But the geckos here they're just too serious. Okay.
Well, let's get to trading.
Yeah, let's give him a bunch of stuff to carry. And if he wants to use any of these, like, feel free. Yeah, you want to use any of these? Like, go ahead. Here, if you want to put on that park ranger hat, honestly, that would look really cool. He did not put on the park ranger hat. That would have been really cool if he did. But it looks like he put on some of the other armor. What? Wow. The creatures out here are different, and that's cool. We've got giant ants back in the Mojave, but these are different. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, we're gonna have...
Got him.
Oh.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, that one kind of scared me. We're gonna have more stuff than we can store in terms of just weight of items that we've picked up. Okay, how far away are we from? Okay. All right, let's go this way. Like I said, we're gonna follow the main story. We're following the main story just for today. Next stream, we might end up trying to do like quite a bit of exploring and stuff. Because the DLCs, and I did this with Dead Money, because the DLCs are, you know, kind of a definitive area, and we may be able to come back here, we may not, I don't know yet, but I wouldn't mind, I don't want to say 100%ing, but I wouldn't mind really genuinely giving the DLC a good explore. I'm looking at the map here, and I can actually see the trails, which I appreciate, unlike when you're in the Mojave and you can't actually see it. So it looks like we need to cross the bridge and go up this trail to get there. Which again... Oh my god! Well, they just come out of nowhere. Alrighty. Hard to blame them. I did kill their babies. Alright, we're going to take a slasher. We're just going to straight up take a slasher right now. And just to mess with them a little bit. Also, remember, I have an auto-inject stim pack, which automatically uses at 50% health. And I still died from that other one. I'm going to eat some of this fruit. And then I'm going to eat this slider. Wow, that's actually a lot of health. And then I'm going to take a Med-X. Although, now that I say this, I don't think there's anybody here that can cure our drugs. And then I'm going to run. I'm going to turn around. And I'm going to let my buddy there tank him. And boy, do they like to come in pairs. Oh, here, let's test out that new skill I got. See, 43%? 48%. 50... No, that's actually not as high as I would have thought. But each hit has a little bit better chance than the last one.
That's that then. Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to...
Okay. He got poisoned. So the geckos can poison. Good to know. Okay, sorry. Where am I going? I know I just figured this out. I'm going this way? Yeah, okay. Going back this way. Alright. We didn't need to do all those drugs because our buddy was tanking them. Respect. But also, my bad. Did you see, like, where did they come from? I have no idea. I don't think, like, when we joined here, I don't think that's, like, a procedurally generated or whatever. I think they were physically there hiding somewhere, and I just didn't see them. And they have... They must have...
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. Did I just kill a bighorner calf? Oh, well, I think we solved that quest.
What can I tell you? Mostly it's the mount. My guess is one of the... If that calf... You...
Part of me wants to, like, reload because I really messed that up. But also, like, I don't know. Like, living with consequences is fine. You know, like, that's... I think we're going to live with the consequences of me getting little gun crazy and just shooting that bighorn calf. I don't know if that's the bighorn calf of Questland, but it's a good lesson because Zion so far, I thought this was going to be like quite a bit more chill. And so far it's not chill, it's a little scary. In some ways, a little scarier than Dead Money was. So, yeah, alright. I think we're going to live with that consequence. My ears are growing. Oh, yeah, when I do this. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It is what it is. If we killed the the calf of Quest, then I think the game has done its job. I don't know if that makes sense, but this game, it's a little scary. They're kind of scaring me. Things are coming out of nowhere. And I reacted, so we're gonna go with it. Yep, we're gonna go with it. Alright, I'm gonna trigger this cave if I can. Oh, it is... That should be a jump I can make.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
I actually don't... Okay, can I just say jumping in this game sucks? Alright, there we go. Jumping in this game sucks. I don't want to waste my precious... Okay. So the Mantis is out here to a whole lot more damage. I guess I will be wasting my precious, precious ammo on them. Actually, speaking of precious ammo, I just realized I am just using regular ammo, right? Oh no, I am using optimized. Okay. Alright, good. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked out here. Like, really, I'm genuinely getting my butt kicked out here. Great bighorner meat. Let's eat gecko steak. Gecko steak is not as good as some of the other meats, so it's interesting. Okay, let's keep going. And you can see all the white hands mashed all over this place, letting us know that it's a good place to loot. Oh. Ooh, I just can't get comfortable today. Okay. Checking the trash. Okay, I noticed when I did that last quick save that I don't have a ton of saves here, so let's do... Oops. Do another save. And then let's go in. Part of me is thinking there's going to be a bunch of mantises inside. Mantis. So what if I throw a frag grenade? First thing.
Whoa! Here we go!
Alright. Maybe that was silly. Anything else? Anybody else?
Here we go!
Okay. Whew. Patriots Cookbook. I think I might give that heave ho thing because
as long as I remember,
it's just gonna do damage to myself if I keep
dead
using
horses
explosives.
have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
It's a little spooky. I really don't want to become addicted because I don't know if there's a doctor out here. So I'm gonna try to not take any more chems until I find out if there's a doctor out here. Fishing Lodge cabinet key. Let's go back because if I can pick the lock, I would rather pick the lock and feel important. So what door is locked? This? An average lock and there's a key? That's interesting. Usually if there is a key workaround, it's because it's hard or very hard. So the only thing we're really taking out of here are the walkie-talkies. Yeah, that was what the key was for. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised. For an average lock, there's a key workaround. It's almost like you're supposed to come here at a lower level, but I think this was the second DLC, and it's also recommended that it's over 20. You found the key to the locked cabinet in the fishing lodge. That's new. That's added for this DLC.
What can I tell you?
Okay. Ooh, 2 doctor's bags? Okay. Wow. Stim packs, super stim packs. Yeah, some nice stuff here. Okay, and we just continue. We're still just on the main quest. Now, next, as part of this kind of main quest, is Tourist Trap, which is search the Zion General Store for 5 Little Scout lunch boxes. I have a bunch of lunch boxes, but something tells me I need special ones. And then search the Zion Ranger Station for medical supply kit. Okay. Easy peasy. Now, because this is actually pretty useful about this game, let's look for a path. So it looks like we can't really cut across, so we need to go back to the main path and then turn. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see what it looks like if we were to go straight. Actually, there's some more places here. Yeah, because there's huge mountains in the way. That's the problem. But there's also like a bridge right there. I am looking the wrong way. What am I even talking about? Okay, part of this DLC is starting to come back to me just in terms of like the setting and stuff. This is what this looks like, right? It's beautiful out here in this part of the world. But I mean, the rain and the darkness doesn't make it look beautiful. But I also remember, I have this kind of vague memory from, 14 years ago, 15 years ago, of being frustrated about navigating. So I do have that very specific memory. Okay. Were you shooting me? Who was shooting me so much? I'm gonna do... almost killed myself with my own explosion. Oh, man, I wish that meltdown perk... Okay, Uncle John, can you do some research? Does Heave Ho, the thing that gives me plus 25 damage resistance versus explosions, does that work on meltdown? Because if yes, that's my next perk. Because the amount of times I've almost killed myself with my own meltdown has been many times. It has been many times. And seriously, I think my companion was shooting me. Is that a thing? I don't think companions can shoot you. And what gun are you using? Oh no, he's just using a shotgun. He did a lot of damage to me too, but the thing that does the most damage is my own explosion. Yeah, Riot Shotgun. The Riot Shotgun is no joke. I think that was in the movie The Expendables. I think Terry Crews's character had the Riot Shotgun, and it was ridiculous in that movie. Those are good movies. I don't care what you say. Cheesy, yes, but good. The perk Heave Ho does not work with the meltdown perk explosion.
Aren't native to Zion.
Heave Ho...
Where they came from.
Oh, I might be thinking of a different perk. No, Heave Ho is not the... Oh, sorry. Okay, it's the perk... It's the perk that adds... explosion damage threshold. I got the name wrong. Heave Ho is the one that makes it better. What is that? What's the perk that increases damage threshold? Oh boy. Explosions. I was just looking at it. Okay, here's somebody's entire perk list. So I'm going to go... I'm going to search... Not Stonewall. This is so strange. This is a list of every perk, and I just searched damage threshold, and it did not come up. You just think it would come up. Oh man, what is the name of this? I just was looking at it. Okay, I'm just annoyed because I'm on somebody's Reddit post where they've listed every single perk. Hit the deck. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle John. Yes, hit the deck. Anyways, they listed everybody's perk, and I just searched keywords, and they don't have damage threshold or 25 in the description. That's exactly what it does. Yeah, if hit the deck works against Meltdown, which is an energy weapon explosion, hit the deck is my next perk. Just fact. There's a couple bips on my radar of places I can trigger. So I'm gonna go there real quick, and then actually, you know what? I'm kind of on the path anyways, so never mind. I don't need to explain it. I'm on the path. And now they... What? Who are you shooting at? Oh, an ant? Okay. Hit the deck will not protect you from Meltdown. Meltdown is energy damage, not explosive damage. Alright, well, that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is missing that guy with 4 shots. Why does the game do this to me? Why does it change my ammo type constantly? Wow, these guys are really tough. Over in the Mojave, I'm just like one-shotting nearly every enemy these days. And now out here, these guys are no joke. By the way, I did call that when I get to the next item to loot, either right before or right after, I will have an ambush by the White Lakes. There we go. I did call that. Now that's not exactly the most revelatory guess, but still. I have something just taking up so much weight on me, and I don't know what it is. I guess riot shotguns. Oh, Mantis Gauntlet weighs 10. Like, okay. I really would love to get to a home base. Whoa, look at that. Are we going to be going there? A crashed plane? All right. Well, not today. Or maybe today, but not this second. Why am I so bad at following the map? Yes, this is the way we're going. Okay. Maybe that's where we're about to go right now. Is that? Okay, hold on. That might actually be where we're about to go. All right, let's keep going. They made a perk, but it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there... Shining armor. Oh, yes, I've heard about shining armor, which is intended to protect against energy damage, but the perk is broken. And it is odd to me, and I get that it's like, okay, well, we put out the game, like, we're not going to work on the game anymore. Like, okay, I get it. But it is weird that they never fixed a broken perk.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
I don't... Is this scouting? I guess it's scouting. We're going to all these different areas, so I guess that's scouting. I wonder if there is a mod that removes the damage in yourself to meltdown perk, because I think I would install that mod.
Got him.
Because I think it's silly.
Never stood a chance.
Like, we're doing kind of a roleplay run, right? We're playing a specific character and we're making choices based on that character. And one of our requirements, for example, is never doing speech checks. Maybe one of those roleplay things that we're doing is also...
Whoa.
That meltdown works like how it should.
Never stood a chance, did they?
No. All right, we cleared the area. You're gonna shoot a call to your buddy? He might know. Oh, like that. Look at me just explode myself.
That's that then.
All right, we're here for what? Lunch boxes? I'll take that turpentine. I know what it does now. Okay.
That's that then.
Seriously, why do I weigh so much?
Well then, let's get to trading.
We Mantis Gauntlet. I seriously weigh so much. I don't want to give him explosives because I don't want him to use them. You know what I mean? So I'm like, here, hold all these. And he just starts throwing them. Here, take this. Here, you got a riot shotgun? Okay, here we go. We're gonna reduce our weight together. Okay, watch this. Here's what we do. We're gonna be like, boom, Mantis Gauntlet to Mantis Gauntlet. Riot shotgun to riot shotgun. Apparel. I'm gonna reinforce. I'm gonna repair my stuff first. Don't care. And then we're just gonna drop this one. And then we're gonna give him.
Well, let's get to trading.
We're gonna give him that. And then we're gonna give him that. And there we go. We've got some freed up weight. Little Scout's lunchbox. They're going to be scattered all over the place because of my explosions. Take that duct tape. These are weapon repair kits. Instamash. I don't know why I'm looting Instamash. Yeah, we might actually have a problem with the lunchboxes because they legitimately might have exploded. Nuka-Cola trucks are cool. Toy cars are cool. Okay, let's check the back room.
They don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
No, they have death claws, but you know, it is what it is. We're not comparing. We're not comparing monsters. He said there is one. Oh, okay, Uncle John. We might be adding one more mod, which might seem cheesy, but all the mods we're running are just stability mods. But honestly, I hate using the meltdown perk. It makes me sad. Did we get it? Is that 5? Let's hack this computer. Doc. Sword. Thank you for posting the Discord. The snow globe on the ground right there in the office. Germ, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I say backseating welcome, no spoilers. You tell me where the snow globe is? Thank you. Because I almost didn't get the snow globe in Dead Money. And it's right here. That's why I'm saying backseating welcome. What if I had messed up and not seen the snow globe because everything exploded and went all crazy? Now, if you want to tell me like some secret about Joshua Graham or something, like maybe that'd be a little bit of a spoiler. Maybe we don't need to talk about that. But telling me the snow globe is there? Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It blew up. Thank you very much. All right. I'm guessing somebody's going to tell us, oh, this is about the bus tour. Thanks for following up. Know that the Little Scout lunchboxes you ordered have arrived. You can pick them up in the general store. And then shipping problems again. Who the hell is running this shipping company? I've reached out to 3 carriers. Dinky, the dinosaur office. Oh, yeah. Well, you don't need them now. Haxor Supreme. All right. Where'd the snow globe go? It just exploded. Meltdown is such a cool perk, but honestly, like, I don't know. What I could do instead of a mod is I could do a console command and get rid of it. And then I could just give myself a different, appropriate perk. Guess I could do that. I don't know, it's just kind of cool, you know? I'm not seeing it. You could be wrong. It's okay. Yeah, we'll look around anyways. I'll take a silence 22. Oh, there it is. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Great. 2,000 bottle caps. And we really need those 2,000 bottle caps because we're almost at 100,000. That's, oh yeah, I also have 1 billion Sunset Sarsaparillas. And you know what? There's such a decent chance of getting a, you know, these actually weigh a good amount here. Oh wait, I don't have 1 billion, I only have a 5. I could get a star bottle cap. So, you know what? I'm actually going to drink them all just to reduce my weight and hope for a star bottle cap. I think it's like 1 out of 25 or something. All right, did I get the thing I needed to get while I'm here?
What can I tell you?
No, nothing still? Okay. All right, I have to check my inventory to see if we got them. Lil Scout. Lil Scout's lunchbox. Oh, we only have 4. Oh, and he told us, Happy American Thanksgiving. Yes, that's right. Over here on the West Coast, it is not quite Thanksgiving yet, but it will be tomorrow. I might be doing a bonus stream tomorrow night. A little Thanksgiving bonus stream for the American audience. Or just a bonus stream for anybody else. Yeah, it's probably in here. Probably just blew up. Or the computer terminal said that, oh, we didn't get them all, and the other one's at this other location. That let me go back to the computer terminal, because that might be what it said.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving in the forest. Yeah. Okay, alright. those are parts for weapons repair kits. So, and hopefully we get a home base where we can actually start putting our stuff. Okay, I don't see another lunchbox, so let's check this computer again because I did kind of skip through it, to be honest. Shipping error. Oops, shipping error. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for all these things I'm writing because as of today, I still haven't received the shipment. I'm fresh out of kits here. Nope. Okay, shipping problems. Okay, so they ordered the license thing. Major loss here. Bus tour. Okay. The Little Scouts lunchbox have arrived. You can pick them up in the general store when you arrive. Open Monday through Saturday until nightfall. We look forward to seeing your scouts. All the best. Okay, so no, there's nothing that... There's nothing that says, like, there should be 4 or should be 5. There's just such a decent chance it blew up. And is... Oh, there it is. Alright, we got them all. Are you kidding me with this nonsense? Kidding me? Are you kidding me with that nonsense? You want to come at me, bro? Is that what's happening? You know what I need? I need a campfire. Nothing to do with time zones? Oh, no. I know he wasn't saying... Oh. I know he wasn't saying Happy Thanksgiving because of time zones. I'm saying it's not Thanksgiving yet. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it was like 2 weeks ago, so you don't even know. I don't know why I just looted 2 coffee mugs. That's a waste of space. You know what? Before things get too lost, I don't know if leather belt is for anything. So I'm going to just drop... I'm going to drop a conductor. First of all, that's 5 weight. I'm going to drop the poison gland because I think they're only made for poisons. And I don't care about poisons. The bark scorpion glands, maybe. Alright, where's our coffee mugs? Probably spelled with the C. Okay, there you go. Unnecessary weight.
Fighting time.
Oh, there they are.
Got him.
I was wondering what enemies were here.
Well, that's that then. Got him.
Ooh. A lot of magazines here.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Would prefer a couple books to magazines, personally. Ooh. Ammo. Bobby pin. Old desk. Ooh, an ashtray in the desk. How exciting. Broken radio. There's so many smashed radios in this game. What were people doing? Cowboy hat? Yeah, let's take that cowboy hat. Ooh, these are future weapon repair kits. These things weigh a lot, but every single one of those is going to be a weapon repair kit. And I'm going to have perfect weapons.
Way I heard it.
Okay. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have broken open and the disinfect bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's theirs, or you can find a replacement. And you can use alcohol. I want to do all of these, right? I want to replace the contaminated components, and I want to sterilize the kit with alcohol. Okay, good. Okay. Requires 1 scotch, 1 vodka, 1 whiskey.
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Find turpentine, duct tape. I have a problem with quests like this because sometimes there'll be like 3 options, you do 1 and then you're shut out, and I'm just like, I'll do all of these. I don't care. Yeah, I have all of that. I've been looting stuff like crazy. So we're gonna... Let's sterilize. Let's replace the components. I don't know. Now let's sterilize. Okay, that's good. Right? Didn't we do that? Scotch, vodka, or whiskey? Sterilize the kit with alcohol? Look, I don't know what just happened. I think we did the quest. That was very strange. That was a very strange quest. Maybe at the Sorrows camp we will get some kind of base that we can start putting all of our stuff in. I'm just such a looter. I'm a hoarder that I don't want to just be okay with this. We should probably hold on to a 45 auto since we've got a component here to upgrade it, and ammo and stuff. Like, yeah, we'll probably make
let's
it.
Get to trading.
We'll probably make one of these guns like our main gun. Like, if you look at this, damage 25, DPS 83. Like, no, it's not even close to our laser rifle, of course, but that's our laser rifle. That's our main gun. So, and look at the durability of our laser rifle, by the way. So good thing we're collecting all these parts for weapon repair kits, because we can probably make 5 or 6 weapon repair kits right now. But if you think about it, which I actually didn't think about it, but now I am thinking about it. If you come here with energy weapons, you're not going to be able to repair them. And yeah, and Germ, exactly. I saw that when I was there. Joshua sells upgrades to the 45. So we might just swap over to a 45. That just might be the gun we use while we're here, which is kind of cool. I don't mind that. Okay, so we just completed the quest Tourist Trap. And now it says, deliver the supplies to Daniel in the Narrows. Whoa, this is very far away. Okay, that's all right. So, part of this beginning quest, which is why I wanted to stick to the main quest anyways, but it looks like my prediction, or at least my thought, or maybe my memory, was all true, which is... This beginning quest is, like, it's also a way to get most of the map kind of under control. Alright, let's pull out the 45 pistol, and... I don't know. Let's see what we got. What kind of ammo do we got for it? P+. Alright. Alright, we're gonna walk around the 45. I'm just a little worried for giant geckos. Or giant rat scorpions, so let's see how this thing does. It is not doing enough damage.
That's that then.
I think we are going to continue working on our gun skill. So that's something to think about. Ranger Station Osprey. So I should get his perk right now, right? The +3 perception for whatever that's worth. Take that hat. So many good things in these duffel bags. A lot of good things in these duffel bags. I guess it makes sense if people were here, like, trying to survive. Their duffel bags would probably have a lot of stuff on them. Your senses are heightened by the vista. Okay. Alright, we'll stick with this gun for now. Alright. Here, let's see if I can figure out... So this is in the water? Okay, so again, this is not going to be in the mountains. This is going to be in the water. You don't want to tickle the scorpion. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Okay,
what did you call them?
What?
Walkie-talkies? Those
Yeah.
are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Are you talking? Your mouth is not moving.
What can I tell you?
Oh, here we go. What's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization? What a rude way to ask that, but I guess we got to.
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people.
I met this guy, by the way.
Food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
The Growans? Really, maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party. Sure.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
We'll see. Okay, cool.
Go with...
By the way, that character with the guitar, we have seen him. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Let's have a make it work moment here down this hill. I gotta say, I don't want to jinx myself. You know me, love to try to jinx myself, but we are pretty good at climbing down hills. They're thinking of stealing that line. Bobcat, what's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Oh well. Well. Easy answer, my friend. It is a sweet potato. Sweet potato in nearly any of its forms. I'll just take a sweet potato and I'll microwave it for 5 minutes and I'll just eat it just with my hand. I don't use as many sweet potatoes as I used to, but sweet potato casserole with like the mushrooms, not the mushrooms, marshmallows. That's a different word entirely. Yeah, I love it. Just love it. I love sweet potato. That is my answer to your question, my friend. Welcome to the show. What is your favorite Thanksgiving food? I think I just realized, although a little late, exactly what is causing me to be so weighed down. These fruits that I'm picking up have weight, and I am picking up a lot of them. So let's, I'm going to use a weapon repair kit because that does have weight. And I want to, so there you go. I'll use that on my laser rifle since I'm not likely to pick up other laser rifles while I'm here. Oh. Or do you not have any runs? Oh, that line. Green bean casserole. Your favorite stuffing, Uncle John? I actually used to really love stuffing, too. Stuffing is probably honestly a close second. Like, I've never been a really big fan of turkey. I don't eat turkey anymore, but even when I did, it wasn't, I don't know, like, whatever. I will say, though, I used to make a mean turkey. Stuffing with gravy is so good. Yeah. You work at Honey Baked Ham? Is that, like, the company? Crazy during the holidays? That makes sense. My stepmom loves a honey baked ham. I'm very indifferent towards ham. Follows Chalk, who are you fighting and can you stop? Do you need to be doing this right now? Is this important? If it's important, I'll come help you. Okay. Alright. We're gonna take this guy out here. Maybe.
Gotcha!
Let's see what Vats can do. Vats can't target this guy. Ham over turkey, honestly. Well, you got some ham fans. Let's try a grenade. That seems like the right solution to this problem. That was a horrible throw. It was so horrible, it didn't even kill him. Wow, am I just terrible at throwing? Oh. I did more damage to myself. I destroyed a limb. We're definitely going to get that heave-ho perk because I constantly damage myself. And we're going to get more gun skill. We are an energy weapon user, and we are role-playing as such. But remember, things can change.
Scouting, not just following.
All right, I'm happy for you being happy about what's happening, but I need you to hold on to these heavy things. Here, take a combat knife too. You want that? I really don't want to give you these like heavy explosives here. All right, I thought about this. I'm gonna hold on to doctor's bags because in this game, their doctor's bag is often a quest solution. So as much as I would like to repair my limbs with the doctor bag, I think I'm not going to. That's my thing. That's my theory, that's my logic. Let's keep going. Uncle John, you're having ham, turkey, pork as mains. The rec center, then casserole of all kinds, stuffing of all kinds, salad of all kinds, pie, cookies, ice cream. That sounds amazing. 6 separate cooks in 6 separate kitchens. There you go. All right, this is the Narrows. Theoretically, this should be... Well, that's what I was about to say.
They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Yes, let's go into their peaceful territory and try not to make them mad. All right, let's eat this iguana on a stick. Iguana on a stick. How about squirrel on a stick? I don't know if we're going to run into... bear traps here. Oh, here we go.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of
I
the Father
love
cave on you.
your feathers.
Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get it? I actually like her feathers, but okay.
Asaro's Yaogwai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaogwai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Not really.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp.
Oh.
They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
Okay.
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses
Oh,
that afflict our tribe.
she's a doctor.
I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Oh, I've got a ton of herbs that I don't want.
What would you speak of?
I like her already. Who is this Daniel guy?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
I know what the holy books are. Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father.
Oh boy.
And my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives.
Nice.
After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Great, he's got some medical training. I guess I have to ask about this? I don't know.
Yes, the language...
All right, I already know about this. Okay, let's talk about something else. Who's the father in the cave? I think that's, like, after death here. Let's ask.
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector.
Okay.
He gave us many gifts.
Yes. All right. That doesn't sound like what I've heard about New Canaanites. Sure, I'll ask this because Joshua Graham told us a little bit about this.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
Okay.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more.
All right, so they've got their kind of own twist on the religion and what happened with the apocalypse. Man, the pre-rolls are up. I'm going to run a quick ad while we're just walking around this place and not do anything too exciting. All right, tell me more about your tribe. I'm actually just doing this to like, I don't really want to say that. Tell me more about Salt Upon the Wounds. He seems like a bad guy.
He is war chief of the White Legs.
Oh, I'm going to kill him.
The worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Well, I killed Caesar, so I can kill him. So I wonder if Daniel or her can cure my addictions. I don't have any addictions right now, but I will.
Greetings and blessings.
Okay. All right, let's talk to Daniel. Oh, you're Daniel. You're just right here. Oh, I gotta be honest. I thought you'd be in a big cave or something. All right, let's eat some bighorner steak. Actually, before we cook up the steak, let's see. Is there any... Oh, yeah. Do that first. Silver string. Okay, there's so many weird poisons and stuff I just don't care about. Party time mentats. 5 charisma. I have no reason for 5 charisma, but I like that. Healing powder. Healing poultice. Restore limb condition. Oh, it's a doctor's bag. Wow, it's a doctor's bag with a lot of healing. Rock flower, cave fungus. Oh, excuse me. Huh. So the hard thing to find here is Brock flower. Gecko steak. Coyote steak's really good. Actually, most things are better than gecko, it seems like. Okay. Oh, that's my companion. Are you injured? Are you the same character model as the other lady? A little different. Oh, hi, Daniel.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls.
Aww.
Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
You can call me the Tech Scavenger. Don't call me Frank. Can I call you Daniel? Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be pacifist. You know what? I'll ask about this. This is a little confrontational, but like, let's talk. Let's talk for reals.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do.
Okay.
Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
Okay. That's a good answer. You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the White Legs. False. I'm going to kill them all. Now, my character is a certain kind of character with a certain kind of past, and that past says, kill these White Legs. They want to join the Legion. They see what the Legion have to offer, and they want to join. They need to die. Because everybody that's funneled into the Legion are the exact kind of people that's responsible for killing my family. And no. If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the White Legs? That makes sense. Let's talk about something else.
What would you like to know?
Like I said, that was actually a good answer, so I'm going to say that makes sense. Joshua told me you needed a few things. What do you know of the Whitelegs?
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy.
I don't love the word savages.
Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
What is it that you do here exactly?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Okay. You used to help the Sorrows with the problem. What do you do now? So he's a close quarters fighter. Yeah, not for me. But he's got a, like, it looks like, was that a shotgun or a machine gun there?
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
What happened before?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Okay, but they're already here, so what's the plan?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land.
Right.
We head there. We can find some safety.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Whitelegs chief. Yes. Yeah, he's melee. Here's what I'm thinking. If you all want to go to the Grand Staircase and live off the land and be happy there, then I support you. I'm happy to do that. If you want to wipe out the Whitelegs, maybe I'm there too. I don't know. Like, is that what you want to do? All right. Like, when I typically play games, I'm always looking for the peaceful solution, and I think my character is typically looking for the peaceful solution, with one exception, and these guys fall into that exception. Anyone connected to slavers, or the Legion, or people who put bomb collars on innocent children, no thank you. They don't have bomb collars, but if they had bomb collars, they'd be using them. So, I lump them in the same group.
Of course.
There you go. Is this everything you need?
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them.
Little harsh.
So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend.
I know.
But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads.
Yep.
We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Sounds good to me. So, does it sound like... I don't know that Joshua's plan is to run, but this guy is saying, like, we are going to leave. And he also said they're going to leave because it's not just the Whitelegs, it's also raiders and other people have attacked them, and they need to go live off the land. So can I both destroy all the Whitelegs and help them leave? I hope so. I hope the game is that dynamic. Let's see. Come on, I got you everything. Just give me the damn... I'm curious what happens if I say that, but that's not actually what my character would say. I'll say, I'll do anything I can to help.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator for them. They aren't useful as weapons, but they could be used to collapse certain caves if it provides necessary in your exploration. That's weird.
Well, here we part ways.
What?
I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Just want to get a useful minion. Why are we parting ways?
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Give my regards.
Good gunning, Akis.
That means all his equipment is going to... Yep. Come back to me. Oh.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you.
Oh, I have another companion.
Your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
It's pleasing to me.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
I don't... Okay, well... While Walking Cloud is in your party, it's much easier to sneak. Their perceptions decrease. Ooh, what a fun little quest. I like that. I was hoping she would have some, like, ability to turn stuff into.
Katubiu.
She's a fair sight prettier. Alright, Uncle John, alright. You have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them.
Okay, yeah, they took off. Yeah, where'd they go?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp.
Okay.
My husband
This is
volunteered
cool.
to lead the hunters
Or like
that
Choker.
went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
Did the Whitelegs kill the children and the elderly as they were escaping? And Daniel knows this?
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him immediately if they did that.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
I need to have a home base to put stuff. Where can I put stuff? Alright, I'm actually gonna look that up.
How can I help you?
Alright, where can you save your equipment? Honest hearts. Okay, I'm doing a playthrough of Honest Hearts and I found hoarding. This is my problem. Josh Graham hasn't refreshed caps like other vendors do, so I can't sell them all the stuff I'm carrying. Okay. I think that any of the caves that Randall Clark, the survivalist, use the housing will work. I usually end up at the first Stone Bones cave. I use it as storage, a bed, a workbench, and a campfire. Oh, okay. I did run into a glitch where the first time I put anything in the storage, it disappeared. After that, I just go in the habit of putting a few important things in, leaving and going back to make sure the glitch didn't pop up so I can reload the save. Oh boy. Alright, tell me about Walking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said that one of her bursts was difficult and you helped her through it. Let's start there.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife.
Waking Cloud? Not Walking Cloud? Have I been saying that wrong this whole time?
I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Are there any other ways I can help
If you
out?
could part with it, healing powder would be welcome.
Oh, yeah.
We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley. And you might even find some on white legs you come across.
Sure, I have some.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here, take 3 of my healing powders.
Thanks. That will help a good deal.
Okay. Who likes me? Have I just gained karma, or did I gain karma with him? What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think Lord and Father are the same. Oh, yes, this is the problem.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
He's got a very different attitude than Joshua Graham's, it seems. He's a little... Oh no, they're trying to convert him. I mean, they're Canaanites. Of course they're trying to convert him. But maybe he just has more dialogue than Joshua, but the sense I'm getting is Joshua did use the word savages, which, I don't know, just kind of bothers me, but I don't know why it bothers me. Whatever. I'm just a sensitive 21st century man, I guess, versus, post-apocalyptic 23rd century. But I think... he is there to help them. He is literally putting his life on the line to help them and save them from a problem that maybe he created, maybe he didn't, just because Caesar's after them and White Legs are after them and stuff. So that's all, that's good. He doesn't have to do any of that. But he also seems very dismissive and kind of talks down to them a little bit. So it's a little bit of a trade-off. He treats them like children. I need some medical assistance. Can you help?
Should be able to address...
Oh. Okay.
I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. But I can't just sell what we have. I need to address problems as they...
Yeah, all right. So, okay. So interesting. I'm doing okay, Buster 73. How you doing? So let's... Okay. No, I actually wanted to talk more about her family.
To see you're still with us.
I'm wondering if I turn in enough things that he'll give me the answer. There we go.
I did.
Oh, your old brother. Well, welcome to the show. Emphasis on old. I feel that. I feel old these days. Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
Come on, you have to tell her. I don't think you can hide this from her, but I see your point. I won't say anything. I don't know that it's my place to tell her, but I'm going to encourage him to tell her.
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
I mean, I don't know. Who are you? I don't know. You're helping the new Canaanite. Who's supposed to lead these people and not hide things from them? I think I'm going to encourage. I think it's silly not to tell her. So,
I know you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best.
Emotional damage!
Thanks. Thanks for the redemption. Yes, this is emotional damage. That is the proper time to tell that. We haven't even started traveling with her, so I'm going to tell her.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
It's more I want you to hold on to all these things. You know what I mean? Like, I just really don't have the capacity for all this. And if you want to put on little clothes, you can. Not saying you have to. Not going to tell you what to wear, but here you go. Here's some options for you. Wow, you look great in that hat. It is a little strange that it changed the color of her, like, they're not undergarments, but her, like, base layer. Okay, I'm going to save. Oh, and she's using the Mantis Gauntlet. Okay, hold on. If she's actually going to use that Mantis Gauntlet,
would do the same for me.
Then I am going to repair it. Hold on. I'm going to get you a shiny, fully repaired Mantis Gauntlet, and you're going to be doing so much more damage.
If something of mine will help you, take it.
There you go.
You would do the same.
Okay, let's tell her about her family, and maybe we're like, we don't really know her yet, and this is a horrible idea. You're on vacation visiting family? Oh my god, have fun. No problem. Well, I do appreciate the popping in and saying hello. Talk to...
Katubiu.
Be lurking. All good. About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by the Whitelegs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken.
Oh.
Daniel would have told me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is this a bad idea? Daniel kept it from me because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend.
Yikes.
But he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
Did I mess up? He was only doing what he thought best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice. I agree he's arrogant and cruel. You're right. What are you going to do about it? I'll go with this one.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me this truth.
You're welcome. Wow. I'm already level 33. I just got level 32. Yeah, let's keep getting barter up. Let's get guns up, I guess. Yeah, guns up, barter up. Thank you. Guns up, barter up. I mean, we'll probably put some more points into survival. Lockpick, I have like 8 magazines on me, so I don't know. Hey, do I have enough skill to...
I'm glad to see you're still with...
force you to sell to me now? Here, let's see. Medical assistance. I need medical supplies. Hey, barter 50. I'm trading pre-war goods and supplies from the Mojave Wasteland. You need those too, don't you?
I do. All right, I can provide you with supplies, but be frugal.
Be frugal with them. He's got 123 caps. Okay, well, look, I'm just here to prove a point. Oh. I'm going to buy this healing powder. I like this healing poultice. We're going to buy that. I'm going to accept it. I'm going to close it.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to say, I have some more healing powder.
Thanks.
I just bought it from him and then I gave it right back to him. There you go. I gained karma for 7 caps. It's a very strange thing I did. I'm going to hold on to this. I want more Brock flour. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, folks. I literally just Googled real time as we were talking, like, where can I save my stuff? And somebody said they use the Stone Bones Cave. So, unlike most maybe white Bird's Cave also works. I'm not 100% sure, so yeah, we're gonna go this way and we're gonna try to make a base. Like a home base. We're gonna drink a little. We've got so much stuff, and I'm a hoarder. I don't know how else to say that. I am a hoarder. And I don't want to, every 10 seconds, have to constantly check what I'm looting and what I'm not looting, and then go back and then do all that over again. Yeah, I wish there was more Brock flour. It's strange, the percentages. Is this... Oh. That's not what I meant to pick up, but that's fine. Okay, so this is clearly not how you access the caves. I need to go up a level. Oh, you kind of scared me there. Right back at you. This is my friend. No? Oh, you just also have the glove? Oh, somebody was...
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Yeah.
But perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Oh! What a generous offer! Okay, I'm looking for Stone Bones Cave because some random person on Reddit said that's the base they always use. Is that the best base? I have no idea. I just would like a home base. Would like a home base, a place to put my stuff, a place to put my head down. That's it. And somewhere where my stuff doesn't disappear. That's literally all I'm looking for here. And we're definitely going to explore all these caves. Don't get me wrong. This is not a one-time cave offer. Yeah, we need more Brock flour. Alright, where does this go? How do I get there? How do I get up one more level? Here, really? Interesting. Okay, so they definitely, as opposed to the normal Mojave where you basically can't climb anywhere, they clearly have, obviously, that rock that basically looked like a staircase. They clearly have more options here, and I appreciate that, and I need to get used to that. Okay. Alright, I'm looking on my radar here. There's a cave this way. Or maybe it's all the way up there. Well, I don't really love the idea of my home base being, like, way up high. Huh. Nope. Okay, not that. Alright, this looks right. Okay, this looks right. Okay, something good? Nope. Alright, let's go down. There we go. Stone's Bones Cave. Stone's Bones. Well, with fast travel, I guess this is not really going to be that big of an issue. But, yeah. Okay, let's go. By the way, I know you did not ask, but I checked something. Hold on. You could return here to get stuff you left after the main quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, great. So once I complete this...
It's good to travel with another.
Oh.
I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
So you can go back here. That's good. All right, so I'll feel a little bit more comfortable just, like, dumping my stuff off then. Oh, well, hold on. What would that trip mine have activated?
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I'm curious what that tripwire would have activated. Son of a gun. Oh! Okay. That means there's got to be another grenade bouquet back here that I just don't see. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I agree, Uncle John. I thought it was going to be the spikes, but I was like, how did they program in falling cave spikes? And then I was thinking, well, for the DLC, maybe they did. Okay. Was this person trolling us on Reddit? Because they're like, oh, I always use the Stonebow's cave. It's all a bunch of traps. Yeah, I feel like I think we got trolled. This cave sucks. And also, like, if there is more stuff in here, it's not by the entrance, so it's going to take a long time to come in and out. At least there's water. Yeah, I do feel like we got trolled. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright, you know what? I actually kind of don't mind being trolled every once in a while on the internet. I went to one website, I read one comment, and I made decisions from there. So, you know what? I deserve this. Unless everything's this way and I'm wrong. Okay, this actually kind of looks like a nice place here. This reminds me a little bit of Skyrim. Okay, we got a campfire. Alright, maybe this guy was not lying. There is stuff here.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Okay, you've told me that already.
Perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
What is with companions in this game and repeating the same stuff over and over and over? Where is my weapons repair kit? What am I possibly missing? Oh, there it is. Oh, really? I can only make one? Oh, it looks like I'm low on scrap metal. I was gonna say, usually it's yeah, we're gonna make every weapon repair kit we can. Awesome. There we go. Nice. Okay. So the other thing the person said about this cave, this random person that I'm trusting, is that they when they put items in, there was like a bug that it just went away. So let's do this. Angel Cave, footlocker by the reloading bench, fishing lodge, the cabinets, duffel bags at the start near the south-side passages. Some players also use the aerial for safe storage and report items remain even after returning from the Mojave. Well, Desert Ranger combat armor? Ooh. Wow, it's medium armor, so I can't wear it, but this is really good. What a random, awesome thing to pick up. Oh, this is the survivalist dude. There's 100 more of those. The suits say Vault 22 on the back. Yeah, okay. We might, I might read that in detail. Actually, let me get the other one and I can just read it from the Pip-Boy. Alright, yeah, this is cool. So all the caves are going to have information about him and stuff. That's cool. There's a helmet there too. Yeah, grab the helmet. Wow, 5? It is light armor. Like, I could actually wear this if I... We're a crit build. But that's really good. Okay, so let's save the game. Let's test what this person said. Items just, like, disappeared. Did you notice a location missing from this list? I did, but I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm reading a Reddit post from 13 years ago and all these people. That's the problem with Emily, though. Emily is just going to aggregate data and, like, I don't know. These people say it doesn't... Some of these places don't leave when you leave the valley, but that's okay. I don't know. This person says... Like, multiple people are saying they've used Fallen Rock Cave. Alright, where's Fallen Rock Cave? Is Fallen Rock Cave near me? I don't know. Honestly, I just don't want to, like, carry around all this stuff all the time. That's real talk, you know? Okay, I'm guessing Fallen Rock Cave is probably near here with all these other caves. So you say Fallen Rock Cave. The internet says Fallen Rock Cave. Maybe I should go to Fallen Rock Cave. Alright, you know what? I don't know. I just can't be bothered to constantly be managing my inventory.
Will help you, take it.
I need a nice,
do the same for me.
Convenient place. I hope she wears this. Oh, cool! Forgive me, mama. How am I still overweight? I picked up a lot of junk.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
I have so much junk on me. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, I just... Oh. Broken laser rifle. Alright, auto-injector stem pack. That'll reduce a bunch of my weight. Gecko hide belt. That might reduce some of my weight. I don't know why I'm carrying all these things. Belt, that might increase my weight. I don't know how many belts I have. Okay, alright. Am I still overweight? Alright, now you got me nervous about putting stuff in this cave. Alright, where's Fallen Rock Cave? Everybody likes Fallen Rock Cave. Alright. Or Angel Cave. Okay. You like Angel Cave? Where's Angel Cave? Alright. I don't know what the area is. I haven't found that yet. Angel Cave. Footlocker by the reloading bench. I don't know. People online are saying all kinds of different places. You know what?
Protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, woo! 2 big books of science at a Dean's Electronics? What the heck? I think I have, of all the books, unfortunately, I have 100 skill. Yeah, I'm already at 100 in both of those, but you know what? There you go. So the footlocker there is safe. Alright, alright, alright. I just want to unload all of this, like, ingredients and stuff that I have like hundreds of them. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save. Then we're gonna put stuff in here. Black coffee. That's a first. Okay, and we're gonna do plasma mine, firebomb, flag grenade, incendiary grenade. Take the pistol, take the ammo. And then, alright, here we go. Ant meat. See you later. Look at that. A ton of weight in this stupid banana fruit that I can't even eat. Bighorn steak. We'll just have one. Rock flower. Don't care. I'll get more later. Cave fungus. Don't care. Get more later. I'll keep one anti-venom because I feel like animal anti-venom is different. There's one other pass by. They all will save the gear. Oh, okay. So any footlocker. All right. Well, this one's kind of by the bed, so we'll stick with that one. Yeah, look at all of this. It's so heavy. Future weapons today. I can't believe I picked up 2 books. Unfortunately, I have 100% skill with those things. If I can find some lockpick books, that'd be great. Some lockpick books would be great. Iguana bits, iguana on a stick, Instamash. Why do I even have Instamash? I don't even need half these things. I got corn. Look at that. 5 pounds just of Agave. Okay, I'm not going to be looting any more of these plants because I can't make anything with any of them except I just need Brock flower. Like, that's the thing. Purified water. Yeah, look how heavy purified water is. Why do you need water out here? There's literally fresh water everywhere. Now I'm mad at myself for looting all this stuff. I'll hold on to the stealth boys. Those are pretty good. I don't need vodka. I don't need that. I do need the weapon repair kits. I don't know if I need 5. Here, I'll take 3. I'm going to be making more. I've got plenty of stuff to make more. I just don't have it all, like, all on me here. Yeah, okay, meat. That's really good, but all right, we'll put that in there. All right, look at that. I'm already down to 150. But this is where the real weight is. I got bark scorpions. I don't know what I just put in there. What did I just put in there? I just put something in there. No? Okay, I thought I put like bobby pins or something. Okay, we're good. Cherry bombs don't weigh anything. Conductors, those weigh a ton. Doghide, for whatever reason, doesn't weigh anything. Maybe it's a quest out here? Duct tape, get out of here, duct tape. Empty syringe. Oh, 24 weight on fission batteries? No wonder. Now I feel kind of silly. That's on me. Walking around with 24 weight on batteries. Belts weigh 1 each. I don't know why I need 31 leather belts. Who can say why I have any of these things? Medical clipboard, that was obviously a mistake. Scrap electronics. How much do these weigh? These only weigh 1 each, but they're worth 300, which is just crazy. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We're already down to 42 weight. Now we can go looting and having fun. That's what we're all about. Okay, now...
If something of mine will help you, take it.
I like that you're wearing the Desert Ranger combat armor, so I'm gonna let her have that. And if I pick up anything else that's medium armor, I'm gonna repair it for her. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. That's the leather armor. That's light. Park Ranger hat. Prickly pear. Yeah. Look at all of this stuff that I'm never gonna be able to sell to anybody because nobody here has these things. If we pick up medium armor, though, I'm gonna give it to her and then repair that. Man, we are amazing. That's just a fact. I don't know why I'm stuck with these pistols. Like, why don't I... Should I do this? Should I just do the 9mm? I don't know. Riot, shotgun, shish kebab, silence, tomahawk. Look at our weight. We're doing great. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 47 weight. That's like what we came here with. That's kind of the point. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. That's like a lot of like inventory management type stuff. And normally I try to do that between streams as much as possible, but we just literally can't because we can't move on until we have made that kind of progress. So now let's check. Did all of that stuff go away? And you know what? If it did, then it does. You know what I mean? If it did, then it does. I'm not too heartbroken about any of it. Weapon repair kits. That's weapon repair kits and stealth boys. That's something that I would be mad about. Yeah, there's another footlock. So that's a reloading footlocker. Okay, so we can also like organize our stuff. Like the game actually gives us like a workbench crate. So we can put in our scrap metal and our kind of stuff all right there. That's actually really cool. So we will do that another time. Not right now. I don't want to waste your all the time. Okay, what is the fast or short way out of here?
Pass like moonlight on still water.
Disarm. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere there's a mine bundle. What? Where did I... Is this the game like being clever to where now it's a fast in and out? Because isn't that where I came in? Or did I come in another area? Oh yeah, I came in that way. Oh, okay. That's annoying. I was gonna say that's clever. No, it's not clever. That's annoying. Okay, the disappearing loot glitch is a bug of any... is not a bug of any can here. It can happen regardless of leaving the area of Mojave. Loot can randomly also reappear, though. You may end up with a certain chest, and I ain't gonna say, because spoilers. Alright. We'll deal with that later. It won't happen after you leave the Mojave, it's gonna happen. But technically, there's a list of items saved in the chest inventory list. Okay. 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 Alright. So, let's see. Let's look at the quest real quick and see. Let's make a plan. River Monster. The Grand Staircase. Okay. The Advanced Scouts. Wipe out White Lake encampments of these places. That sounds amazing. Rite of Passage. Speak to Whitebird the Shaman. Civilized Man Burden. Talk to Joshua Graham about Follows Chuck. Big Hearts. Okay. So, here's what we did so far. And okay, let's talk about what we did so far. Essentially today, all day, and I've kind of talked about this a little bit, but we started by helping out Cass and finding evidence against the people who wronged her. Fine. So we said goodbye to Cass, and we said, hey, we've only been with you for a few hours, but happy to help. We then did a quick quest for Alice McLafferty, which, even though she's bad, called Pressing Matters. That's the name of the quest. We disabled the bottle cap press, no problem. Then we joined the Happy Trails expedition, where we were immediately ambushed by the White Lakes. We then met up with one of the guys from the Dead Horses, and he brought us to Joshua Graham. Joshua Graham is the fabled Joshua Graham, the old legate of Caesar's Legion, aka the Burning Man. They are, in fact, one and the same. We then completed the quest to gather supplies for Daniel. Those quest names were Gone Fishing, Roadside Attraction, and Tourist Trap. We got the supplies, we brought it to Daniel. We found out the supplies are needed because they just want to leave this area and get away from everybody. I'm happy to get away. I'm happy to help them get away, but I personally have a bias and a vendetta against the White Lakes, and I would also like to wipe them out. Delivery of the Sorrows is the name of the quest to give the supplies to Daniel. We then immediately met Waking Cloud, only to find out that her husband was killed while evacuating the children, and Daniel hid that from her. We pressured Daniel to allow us to tell her the truth. We told her the truth. She's very upset, but I think she's better off for knowing. Now, our quest is to do various things. So this is next time. We haven't done this yet, but we're doing various things to get a map for the Grand Staircase. We're going to take out different White Lakes camps, and we're going to kind of damage their ability to scout and find us and plan against us. And then we are probably going to actually, that seems like several quests are about taking out the White Lakes, and I'm very happy to do that because eventually we will be killing the leader of the White Lakes as well. And then there's even some monsters, some Yagaos specifically, that are going to impede the path of everyone escaping. So we have Joshua Graham's, whose full motivation I don't actually really understand yet, but Daniel's motivation is to just evacuate and get these people out of here. So it seems like Joshua Graham is supporting that. So that's what we've done this time. That's what we're going to do next time. It seems like a whole lot of killing and fighting, and that's kind of good because a lot of the game in the Mojave has turned out travel to this area, talk to people, travel this area, talk to people. So kind of cool to get back to the killing, which sounds bad, but our character is not a big lover of violence, except for one exception, and that one exception happens to make itself known here, which is people who want to belong to, or used to belong to, of the Legion. We're gonna just go ahead and use a couple stim packs there. We got a billion stim packs, although we might run out. There's not a lot of stim packs out here. Okay, so that's what we've done. And we've now found a place to save our stuff. And we're going to call it there. And in fact, we're going to call it right... Let me fast travel to this cave and just see where that puts me. I can't fast travel. What? Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. What? If I can't fast travel while I'm within this general zone, then getting back to my home base is actually going to be quite annoying. I'll be completely honest. Okay, well, that's something for me to think about and worry about another time. Let's call it here. So thank you, everybody, and thank you again, Fry Guy and Uncle John, for the resubscribe today, and thank you everybody else for popping in, saying hello, and being cool.